That's right, chat. I think I got it working. How well, I don't know. Because the first thing this game wanted to tell me when I booted it up was like, we do not support your operating system. So we'll cross your fingers. We'll see how long it lasts. Is that... you're singing the classics tonight, I see, Jim. You've been here for 90 minutes. Did you really have nothing better to do? I mean, I appreciate it, but hey, you know when the stream's gonna start. There's no reason to be here early. I'd let you know if I was gonna be starting it earlier than that. Don't think there is a stream tonight. Hope you're wrong. Well, I'm streaming right now. What are you talking about? Does GMC not know? Someone tell GMC to refresh her monitor. So I don't think she knows the stream is going on. Sometimes it'd be like that. You thought I were going to try the bad one? Blacklist? Nope. This is the one I picked. I picked this one because it's the last one that Michael Ironside's voice, I think. Also, Sly, how you doing? You're planning on making a cute chibi VTuber avatar for me? So male or female? I thought you already made a cat VTuber avatar. You started up a new project already? But male, please. My preference is always, you know, that. How's everyone doing tonight? Ironsides came back. I know I've seen the Wildlands DLC where he's like talks about like sort of hints at Solid Snake retiring. I've seen that, but this is the last game that he actually was in. Like the next one, they got some other guy. Female it is then. I'm no match for your Hannibal Lecter mind games of asking you about gender. But seems like it runs. We'll see. Like I said, this game does not support Windows 10, so whether it crashes on me or not, I don't know. Or whether it chugs like crazy once I start recording, also don't know. How's my night? Well, so far it's been, okay. I've been just doing more Assassin's Creed writing. I'm about halfway through 24 hours worth of cutscenes, so that's a good point, I suppose. 24 hours with a story. Yes, that's a lot. Hope I'm well. I'm well. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're well. Now, I believe this game also has a separate story for the co-op, right? I don't think I'll be playing that, because I think it'd probably be hard to find anyone playing this game. But we'll definitely do the single player. Before I forget anything, let me send out my announcements. You were watching some City Hunter before City Hunter. Is that like... I believe I know that's like an old anime, isn't it? Or something like that? I've never seen anything about it. I just still know... I think I only know about it from watching a trailer for that manga fighting game that came out a year or so ago. And had like a character from it in it. Old anime from the 80s. What's it about? Sometimes those 80s anime were like weird, but they also kind of interesting. Yeah, Jump Force was the name of the game. I never played it, I just saw the trailer for it. Because it kind of looked like crap, to be honest. Sup, Metro Tracy. How you doing? You're here early for once, are you, Beck? Well, congrats. Annabelle, how you doing? How's everyone doing? I don't know why I'm sad doing the New York accent. How you doing? Or New Jersey, whichever one it is. About a guy being a street sweeper in a city. The main character, Ro, is essentially a mercenary for hire. Oh, street sweeper. For some reason I thought you meant... street sweeper. That's someone who cleans up the city streets, right? So that's a metaphor for him being a mercenary, not just like, a guy running the brush truck. The co-op is said before the single player, but can't remember if it's connected or just loosely connected. Yeah, I don't plan to play it, but we'll do the story mode. Please notice you've been noticed, Neptune. How you doing? You're having a rough night? Sudden and unexpected health change. Hopefully nothing too serious. Hopefully you just got like a headache tonight. Can one be horny for a game? Yes, but I don't... Well, if you guys like my voice, I guess you probably also like Michael Ironside's voice, right? Maybe that... I'm hoping that's what I sound like when I'm, like, old. It's like Michael Ironside's. That'd be pretty good, right? That's like a good middle-aged voice, I think. All my announcements are done, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I like that in my Discord, in my announcement area, on the stream announcement area, someone's like, dude, I'm already watching, you don't have to bombard us. Stop bombarding me with all these messages, my bro. It's like, I do it every time I stream. And I don't know if you're already watching, that's for the people who haven't signed up yet. Whoever it is in chat who wrote that. You know who you are. Nothing irritates me more than that kind of nonsense. So, thank you, Greenhood, for the 11-month sub. Spider Bite, how you doing? So, for some reason, I've noticed recently I've been getting a lot of requests to do a Splinter Cell game, and I kept telling you, I don't know. Because I don't know, I kind of like lost interest in the series after Double Agent. I liked 1, 2, and 3, but Double Agent was just kind of like not very good, in my opinion, so I kind of stopped and never got back into it. So I didn't play anything that came out after that, which I think were these two... I think there's only 2 games that came out after that, right? Conviction and Blacklist? Or was there another one somewhere in between? So I kind of lost, touch with the series at that point. Is it like Metal Gear? It's a more realistic, covert America, simulator. It's not really like Metal Gear. It's just a stealth game. Other than as a stealth game, I mean. It's the Clancy verse. We're conservative Snake tonight, chat. Conservative Snake. Splinter Cell or Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Oh, definitely Metal Gear. Though, however, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is a damn good game. There's little denying that. It's good to see you got it to work. Yeah, it was a problem with Uplay I had to work with. Of course, it's always going to be a problem with fucking Uplay, though. Hopefully my controller works too. I had to bring out my old and ratty Xbox 360 controller. Because it doesn't work with the PlayStation controller. So it seems like it works, but man, these analog sticks are getting a little... they've seen better days. I mean, this controller has probably played all those Xbox 360 games, a handful of Xbox, One games, and all my PC games for a while. Didn't they rename Uplay to Ubisoft Play or something? Probably, but it doesn't matter. Also, Mayo McNasty, thank you for 11 months. And still here, moo to many more. Much love to you in chat. Yeah, much love back at you, Mayo McNasty. Thank you for the 11 months. Hope you've enjoyed yourself, and it seems like you have. What's up, Chucky? Chucky, don't you dare. It's Dartigan, not Chucky, not, Charles... Charlie, any of that nonsense. I am a Dartigan, good sir. Dart's controller. Well, it's not dirty controller, it's just worn out. The analog sticks don't really have, they don't center properly anymore. They're a bit wobbly. You want a new Splinter Cell? They keep, kind of using the character for other games, but not actually making a Splinter Cell game. I'm guessing they're trying to figure out how to make Splinter Cell open world before they do. You had controller issues with the Xbox One controller? Well, this game was made for the Xbox 360 controller, so hopefully it'll work fine. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Zach Xenaton. Hopefully all the new friends we made last night will grace us again tonight. I think there's a bunch of new people last night. I don't know what the deal was, but hey, maybe they'll show their faces. Last Splinter Cell was so much damn fun. You mean Blacklist? Like I said, I haven't really paid much attention to Splinter Cell, so I have no idea if this game is considered good or not. But I guess we'll find out. Continue story. I need to start a new game. Where's the option for new game? I clicked new game earlier just to make sure the game was working once I got it running, and now it won't give me an option for a new game. Alright, let's hope it records too. Seems to be working. Can we bet on what now? Last night was an interesting introduction to this chat. For a lot of people it was. And the chat was introduced to a lot of new characters to the season. Scene select? I think that's for like watching movies. Merchants. Yeah, I literally stopped as soon as it started, but I hope it plays the cutscene again. Okay, I guess it'll do it like this. Hope chat didn't scare people off. Most of them seemed like they were cool with it. Some of them extremely cool with it. You remember this one? It's pretty alright. The co-op campaign exists outside the story. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the co-op though. Existing save game detected. Weird. I'm using controller, but it wanted me to use mouse to make this selection.
Just do what you have to do.
I always do, Sam.
I've kind of forgotten who a lot of these characters are other than Sam. Meryl! What are you doing, Meryl?
The thing you have to understand is this.
What's up, gamer?
The Sam Fisher you knew is dead. America killed him, asked him to make one sacrifice too many, cross one line too far.
Oh, this is the he's gone rogue storyline that every one of these games eventually gets.
Anonymous asshole who ran down his daughter and vanished. She was the one thing.
Was there a game in between this and Double Agent, or was Double Agent the one that happened before this?
Killed him. It set him up, turned him loose.
His Double Agent was the last one I played.
Trigger on his best friend in a
Chaos Theory was the third. Double Agent came after Chaos Theory.
Irving Lambert died by Sam.
So yeah, okay. So actually, I'm caught up then if I played 1, 2, since I played 1, 2, 3 and Double Agent. So I barely recall anything that happened in them.
Left third echelon, left the life he knew, left America and mom and apple pie, left it all behind. He hopped off the.
No look at the Blacklist. Well, I didn't try to play Blacklist. I tried to play this one, and I couldn't get to work. But today I did.
Eventually he found it. He caught a whisper in the wind that maybe his daughter's death hadn't been an accident.
City of Valletta.
He heard a name, and he found somewhere to go looking. A city called Valletta. It's in Malta.
Pixelation on the spray paint.
Yes.
Phone call for you. Please accept these compliments of your call.
Wait, that voice for that chef. That sounded like
Sam,
Who is this? How'd you find me?
Nolan North.
give me a little credit, Sam. Don't tell me you don't recognize my voice even after all this time.
All this camera. Oh shit, this camera's bad. Why?
Save your life?
It's not gonna be like that the entire game, is
A
it?
team of armed men just entered the marketplace looking for you.
Oh,
Closing in on your
stop.
position. Unless you do exactly what I say,
Stop.
this will be a very short conversation.
I'm not doing a
No,
damn thing
no,
till you
no.
tell me how
You
found
clearly have a drunk cameraman controlling this. You don't do it.
Echelon, we've got an eye on everyone.
Turn on the auto. Yeah, it's gonna make some people hurl. That was horrible. What? Jesus.
Come on, Sam.
Also, thank you, Mayo, for the gift sub to Gamer Star Wars. But holy God, that was some of the worst handheld camera in game I've seen. But hey, maybe that's what inspired Kojima with Metal Gear Solid 5. Do you want to see the controls inverted look? No, thank you. How'd I get to start? It was a Uplay issue.
Come on, Sam. It's starting to attract attention.
What is?
I see it.
Oh.
Then I can take it back up to safe altitude, and you can get moving.
You still haven't told me how you found me.
Move. You've got multiple hostiles inbound. on
Well,
your
his character looks
from where you're
a
at.
lot younger than he used to.
Now get to that group of stalls in the
Doesn't
market.
even fit the voice anymore. We've got a 70-year-old man voicing in what looks to be a 40-year-old.
Just like the old days, Sam. Are you carrying?
Yeah, but I'd rather not risk a firefight when there are civilians around.
That's very noble of you. But right now, what matters to me is getting you
Oh,
out of
this
there.
horrible camera, no.
So get to that group of booths right now,
Oh.
or I can't help you, Sam.
Whoa. Hope every cutscene doesn't have that kind of camera work. Oh, what the hell? Whew. The blinking light in the sky was a satellite? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know you could raise them up that quickly or, you know, dip them into the atmosphere to be seen. I think I'm going to need to turn on VSync because I'm getting some screen tearing. Alright, let me start that again. Okay, there we go. Was all a drone? They're spying on you like the cameraman from Super Mario 64? Of course, it's a Lakitu. Lakitu, whatever that was called. So, I do not like this game's camera even in-game. It's a very, fluid go toward the stairs. Okay, I get you. No one needs to hurry. I recommend bringing your paper bags with you, chat. Take cover, move near any cover spot, and hold left trigger.
I'm in the market.
Good.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Now let's get you a little closer to those targets in the light over there. Go cover
You're
to cover
popular now?
until
How do you know?
luggage stand. Make it there, and I might be able to help you out.
like being out here with no freaking backup. What the guy's arm, huh? You think of that?
Yeah, the cameras, I don't know, something about it when I'm moving in a game.
All right.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Are you really that ugly that you need a paper bag? No, just for the barfing. For when cutscenes happen. If it's gonna keep doing that, you'll,
Hang on.
that TV thing where they had the camera, you'll be, you know, hand mounted.
Transformers near you and blow out those lights.
Like I said, Kojima did that in Metal Gear Solid 5, but it wasn't anything that bad. What? Daddy sunk through the floor. Oh, what, honey, why do we put all this sand in our house? Oh, honey, I can't come save you, dear. I can't wade through the hardwood. I'm seriously, I can't move past this point. Let me try last checkpoint.
Everybody leave! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck, he's got a gun! I said get the fuck out! Fast!
Good.
It's gonna be over real quick if that keeps happening.
Targets in the light over there. Go cover to cover until you reach the luggage stand.
I'm there.
Hang on.
You hate sand, it gets close and gets out. I hate hardwood. You sink right into it.
Near you and blow out
What
those
the guy's
lights.
arm, huh? You think of that?
This is our trigger for a flashback. The light's going off. Oh, come on. Why? This game is unbeatable if I can't get past this section. Oh, well, we found the steps. Okay, we're good now. There are some steps where you rolled. I have no roll. I can't do anything but, like, manly walk. You've got really bad forward neck posture, though, Sam. Work on that. Era. This is a very Mad Max kind of moment.
Hey there, kiddo. What's wrong?
He's buff Nathan. Yeah, he is. He doesn't really look like the character. The voice doesn't really fit anymore. Switch on the light.
Come on, sweetie. There's nothing to be afraid of in the dark. Sometimes darkness is a good thing. Like when you want to go to sleep.
Jason!
I could go to sleep with the light on.
What's up, Viper? How you doing?
When it's light, you can't see into a place that's dark. But when it's dark, you can see what's around you much better.
Really?
Really. So if there's monsters or bad people around...
This is how we tutorialize our
and if you're in the
stealth
dark,
options.
They can't see you.
I can't see you either. Can you please turn the light back on?
Okay. Then how about this? There's one really cool thing I didn't show you yet.
There is? Show me.
Okay, here it is.
See a lot of people doing like anime yells in chat. I don't see anyone going Dioda or anything. No.
And then you can do stuff with them.
Like what?
Now take a look at your mobile. You can see it really well.
Oh, this
right?
camera.
If
Please,
there were monsters
stop it.
underneath it, because I can see it.
So Viper, thank you for the sub. Finally subbed, have you?
Would fall on their heads and they wouldn't be bad.
Apparently you've been given quite a few gifts, so thank you first, y'all.
Teddy, what was that?
When you paid for, I guess.
Daddy needs you to stay in bed now. Okay? He's gonna shut the door and he'll be back real soon, alright?
Okay, Daddy, I love you.
Stay in bed.
There you go, Sam. Nice and dark, just the way you like it.
You did what you did, and when I see you, I'm gonna do it right back to you, asshole.
Take cover, hold left trigger, and shoot the thugs.
Whoever did this is dead.
It's like there's a bored teenager controlling the camera. Just, yeah, it feels very amateurish. Like, I know what technique they're trying to use, but it does not feel like they've done it very well. And I think that when they actually do that in games, they actually have an actual cameraman with a tracker on it, on the camera, that they use to film it. So there actually is someone in real life controlling a camera. It's being tracked in 3D space when they recorded the actions.
What do you got, man? You got anything good? This place is shit. Hey, you picked it, asshole. You said we'd get a couple of thou easy. I heard there was metals and shit we could fence in here. The lady that lives here is hot.
Someone break into my home, and they got past my quicksand trap.
Now you're talking.
Do you think we'll ever get a real game genres again, or will the current trend? What do you mean, real game genres? I don't know of any genre that's truly dead, except maybe RTS. Even that still has a few games every year. So none of the genres are technically dead, I don't believe. Or my hand-to-hand kill. X. Okay. This feels nothing like the original games at all. Aim and press right bumper to mark your targets. Wide X. So they were trying to make this more actiony, weren't they? Silent Hill is dead? Well, that's a series, not a genre.
Dad, what did you do to them, Dad?
Sarah, baby, don't look.
He's got some guns on him, doesn't he?
What are you doing?
I aspire to have guns like that.
Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on, don't
Survival
check out on
horror
me.
is nearly dead? I don't know. I think it's just, there's actually a lot of survival horror games out there. Just a lot of them aren't very good.
Get a hold of him.
A lot of them are indie games.
Figure out what questions to ask.
Everything has a skill tree. Yeah, anything coming from Ubisoft. Well, I guess since this wasn't an open world game, it doesn't use all the... Unless I have to climb a radio tower at some point as Sam. Will I do Blacklist after this? I don't think I would be doing, both, 2 Splinter Cell games in a row. Is there an option to fix the camera? The camera's working the way it's intended to work, which is, shaky cam. So that's just, a sin, the way that is. You'd be that ripped if you weren't lazy as fuck, so would we all. Let's check out the boob rendering technology. Probably closest you'll get. That seems alright. Let's try a sneak up kill. Perform a hand-to-hand. There's no option to do this non-lethally? Remember, you used to be able to do. You have earned the ability to execute. What? Press RB to mark your target.
Gramcos should be running his operation and hiring him out, not the other way around. Gramcos doesn't.
So you had to, earn those executions by silently taking someone down first? Did that thing have a vagina slit? More looked like a mound. Sort of a mound, yeah. You want Silk Song? Oh, the bug Dark Souls. I smell chili. I think my neighbors are making chili and it's making me a bit hungry.
Sam. His name is Dimitri Gramcos, a local street level boss. He He hires himself and his gang out on a regular
Any games I'm
basis.
looking forward to this year? Right now, Resident Evil Village is the most anticipated.
I will.
I'm hoping maybe that Final Fantasy 16 game will come out this year. I doubt it, but who knows. Melee kills get you the slots you see above your ammo counter, so yeah, you get like, you got charges of those takedown moves, huh? It's kind of a weird mechanic. And also there's writing all over the walls.
You see anything? Nah, man. Shit. This Fisher guy's smart. Probably ran out the back entrance to the market and left us here with our thumbs up our asses. Hey!
Wait, what did...
He's gotta come through. Hopefully before we die of old
I saw nothing.
The hell is he hiding anyway?
In Blacklist, you get points for 3 different playstyles: Ghosts for non-lethal stealth, Panther for lethal assault, and Assault for guns blazing.
Probably someplace
If
If he was close, we'd see him. We'd take him out. Get that reward money Gramcos is promising for whoever puts a cap.
Too far away?
Whoa, man!
Whoops.
Cover me, you asshole! Cover and shoot! Take him down!
So they definitely want to make this more like an Uncharted game too, it feels like.
$1,000 for the guy who kills Fisher. $1,000 for the guy who kills Fisher. Got him down!
They took all the freedom out after Chaos Theory. Yeah, this feels nothing like Chaos Theory. Usually you didn't want to get in a shootout in that game.
You assholes!
Is Sam insane and sees the word cover? I guess that's one way you could explain it.
Screw this. I'm out of here.
Oh, that guy's still chasing him, are we? What's up, Jerusalem? How you doing? Downside is that Sam can't take too many hits despite there being more gunfights. I guess that's the way they balance it, though. You're gonna make more, shoot, and you want to like have it be, This is kind of what you're talking about with the sameness of the games these days. Well, this game is like almost 10 years, well, like 8 or 9 years old at this point.
Looking for me, asshole. No more playing.
Oh, he's also Jason Bourne now. I see.
Fuck you.
I think this game came out actually when Jason Bourne movies were a big deal, weren't they? Or maybe it was 24. Interrogating, moving around, and press B near appropriate objects. You just bought Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood? How are you? Well, I didn't buy that game, so I think I'm maybe doing a little bit better.
Okay,
Give him a
enough.
swirly.
You want to know who sent me? It's Coben. Andre Coben. Runs drugs, guns, anything people want, he gets it for them. Not good enough. Why does Coben want me dead?
Hope when you're middle aged you can lift people one-handed by the neck. Well,
Kill me.
as long as you're in shape and you stay that way, yeah. Like, 40 ain't the same thing as 70. Technically, we're not lifting him off the ground, we're just holding him by the neck.
Used to brag about it, you know? Heard you were comics, so he hired me to kill you.
Also, thank you for the sub, GMC, to Akadu.
Where do I find him? I can't tell you. I can't.
And Empty Melonica, thank you for your sub. Yeah, you're dead after that. That's not torture anymore.
In the city.
It's actually physically impossible to lift someone by the neck. No, you would have to be very strong.
Guards out front and on the side.
Maybe like a pro power lifter could do it.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him a damn thing.
What's up, dear people? And hello, all the amazing chat. Hello, game. How you doing tonight?
But I knew all along that's where Sam would be going. Anything dirty in Malta ran through that mansion. Coben's whole operation was based there.
How's your favorite virtual human doing? I'm fine.
Fortress.
As long as I don't get any more shaky cam, I won't have to throw up.
Which, to be fair, it pretty much was to start with. And that was before he filled the place with jumpy guys toting automatic weapons. But
God is name, they give you your sub as well. You're a simple man, you see Splinter Cell, you like, huh?
and then he might know something.
What is my favorite game series?
So,
For series?
What?
Let me think. I'd say from the series standpoint, the games that probably had the most fun across multiple games with would probably be Final Fantasy. But there's only one Final Fantasy I'd probably put in like my favorite, top 10 favorites, and that's Final Fantasy 9. But I've just really enjoyed a lot of them, except for 13. New gadget and mirror. That's not a gadget, that's a piece of junk we broke off a car. Wait, do places outside of London have these red telephone boxes? I thought that was kind of specific. Here's a Legacy Kane. I've only ever played Soul Reaver. I never got to play any of the other ones that came after that. Soul Reaver was good. You can only lift someone by the neck if they're considerably smaller than you, like a child or a super skinny person. It has to do with the center of mass. The moment the center of mass goes beyond your feet, you will fall over. You're more than like, yeah, like there's a reason you've never seen anyone do it. But yeah, they would have to be very small, and you'd still need to be very strong. But it's a cool scene whenever you see it in entertainment. It just usually implies someone is completely powerless against the other person. Look at the bottom of the door. Oh. You can zoom? How do I zoom with a pocket mirror? Oh. Dave Bautista could probably lift all of us by our necks. Maybe using both hands. And maybe with a very wide stance of his feet. Infiltrate Coben's mansion. Can we get a non-broken mirror? What happened with the Immortal Phoenix? You didn't like it? No, well, I've said I wasn't going to play that back-to-back every day. I was originally planning to play this last night, but I couldn't get it to work and I had to switch to that. But tonight I got this one working. So, tonight we're playing this. But I'll do more Phoenix streams, don't worry. People seem to enjoy it. How did I patch this game? I didn't. I just needed to get Ubisoft Uplay to work with it. Which required an update to Uplay.
You watch yourself.
I feel like I'm kind of playing a Hitman game right now with all the crowds around me. Looking for an outfit I can dress into. Why does Sam Fisher carry a mirror around with him? He didn't. He broke it out of the car he stole. Made for a great chaotic chatting stream, pretty much. Pretty much what last night's stream was, just chatting, but I was also playing a game in the background. But then again, that's most games, most of my streams when you think about it. Start car alarm. World needs chaos. Hitman, you say? Yeah, Hitman. How'd they detect me? How'd they know? Are we going to come up with more Dartigan merch tonight? I don't know. I think there's plenty of options that were, discussed last night.
Of course this place is dead. It's way too early.
So what's on the schedule for tomorrow?
We need proper product testers, so we'll wait and see if the horny crew from last night comes back and wants more voodoo cock. Come up with a whole line of Dartigan-themed marital aids. Exactly. I'll save everyone's marriage. Oh, shit. Maybe that'll get his attention.
Thank God it's the last.
If we get it out of here. Coben doesn't go screw it up.
Coben's not gonna go anywhere near it.
You want a shirt that says "end fucking in"? Well, that'd be a very. You can make that on your own, I think. As if it's just text you're looking for.
What? No, that's not what I said. No, don't take it that way.
Nope. Did you see those moves, chat? Sure, if I do that, he's going to be noticed. But it's my words? Well, technically it's not my words. Technically that's from Mystery Science Theater, 3000. Did I play Splinter Cell before? I played Splinter Cell 1, 2, 3, and also Double Agent, but it's, been a long time.
That works.
No one notices in there, like feet away. Guess they won't. Which episode? I don't recall. It's like some old black and white movie. I never even watched it, I just saw a clip of it. Just look up Mystery Science Theater 3000 and look for like, "End! Please end!" or something like that. Okay. I've been trained by video games to know when the screen goes a different color like this, it actually means I'm going out of bounds and the mission is about to fail me. So I like almost start walking back whenever it happens, because then I'm like, oh yeah, that just means I'm in the dark.
You wrote it all down on the side of a freaking ammo box.
Everyone in this game is so fit.
Everything, I think. Blow, OxyContin. Shit! Are those horse strikes?
What the fuck, man? He's been tripping on meds since breakfast and washing him down with Gentleman Jack.
Is he trying to do a Scarface?
Did you miss the Fear 2 stream? I have not played Fear 2, only Fear 1.
How much of each does he want?
He didn't write that. Bring 2 bottles of each.
Yeah, I don't think a mirror works like this, by the way. The mirror would only reflect what's,
It's getting scary.
how,
Yeah, he's the one who's scared.
maybe we're holding it toward the floor. Okay, maybe we're doing that.
The guy's
Maybe.
getting unpredictable. That ain't good in a boss.
Shit. Yeah, you may think he's... But if someone busts in here, he's gonna get down on his knees and cry like a little girl.
Yeah, well, you never know. Maybe he just needs to work this crap out of his system.
Whatever. What do we got next?
I don't know, man. I can't even read his handwriting.
After beating final boss and Vampire Inn, for the love of God. Yeah, pretty much. Did you know? I still need to upload the vampire streams, though. I've had those for a while and I haven't uploaded them yet. Did you notice everyone in Mass Effect was in peak physical condition? Well, yeah, but that was that's a future where maybe they had gene editing. I can execute? No, I can't execute. Is this for a sin video or for just for fun? I assume this would be for a sin video. You, I can kill. Does Sam Fisher have the exaggerated swagger of a Ubisoft protagonist? He does indeed. Check out this walk. That is exaggerated swagger if I've ever seen it. He has the exaggerated swagger of a conservative male.
I didn't get that. Say again?
So what are we supposed to do with these?
Drag them to the back courtyard. Let someone else dump them.
Guess that's something. Who are these assholes anyway? I don't know, CIA or KGB guys or something.
You just get a, you can't, you'll knock someone out non-lethally anymore, can you? As English, it's called class. What? He's English, it's called class, I see, huh? Who amongst you is English?
Who's gonna ask him to cap spooks?
They changed his voice actor in Blacklist? Yeah, I know about that. This is the last one Ironside's played in.
Anything off the bodies?
No, all their gear is finger
So unless you're the owner,
That looks too obvious.
can't use it.
Besides, the goggles are covered in brain.
You had to go there, huh? You really had to go there.
I'm just
Would
saying.
you shut up, both of you? I'm getting the feeling that Coben is in way over his head for this one.
If he drowns, we drown with him.
Man, I like you better when you were talking about the brain.
Someone took out the chandelier!
Not exactly stealthy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Part of your family hails from England, huh?
Shit, man. I bet it's that Fisher asswipe who did it. We got a serious situation over here. I'm guessing it's that Fisher guy. Stay alert. Show yourself. It's a museum, not a park.
I'd be the best ninja. I don't know. A lot of people like to make fun of my stealth skills.
That's it, fucker! Come here, show yourself. We don't play that sort of game in Coleman's Mansion.
I feel like I'd be like, being chased down by a bunch of bros. They'd leave the lights off. I'm watching anime.
He's gotta be over there somewhere. Nobody messes with Coleman.
Sorry to admit that that side of your families were loyalists during the American Revolution. No, that's fine. We don't really hold that against anyone at this point. That was a long time ago. Oh shit! Wow, that camera just fucked me. All the way back here, huh?
Of course this place is dead. It's way too early.
Hypothetical situation, you're rich, your wealth is public knowledge. Would you care if a woman was with you only for the money? Only for the money? That sounds a bit shallow to me, yeah. I don't think that'd be a very long-lasting relationship. I mean, that's like asking a woman, like, would you want a guy being with you if he's only like your big tits or something? It's like, they're probably gonna be like, no, I think I'd want a bit more than that. Give me that shoddy. Though it's an interesting conversation, I suppose. I don't hold it against women for, like, being, interested in men who have their shit together and, like, making a decent living. That's just natural. But, there has to be a bit more to it than just like, oh, he's got a lot of money. You win the lottery, donate all to me. No, no, no. I'm good, Chad. I already got my Bitcoin.
Big deal. What's he asking for this time? Everything, I think. Blow, OxyContin, shit.
I already saw that comment, Jerusalem. I read it out loud even.
What the fuck, man? He's been tripping on meds since breakfast and washing him down.
You've had a number of dudes into you only for your boobs. Feels bad, yeah. Usually, it's already that, like, starts the conversation, maybe. But you still need a bit more afterward, otherwise it isn't gonna, be much, of interest, I think.
I saw him cry today. Then he started laughing, and then he screamed, and he shot up the wall, saying it's
That's just the packaging, after all. But yeah, guys are into, like, the body, women like a dude with, his shit together. That's just the opening, argument. They're like, hey, you should, consider me.
Busts in here, he's gonna get down on his knees and cry like a little girl. Yeah, well, you never know. Maybe he just needs to work this crap out of his system.
But, congrats on the boobs, though. I'm sure they're nice.
I can't even read his handwriting. Fuck it, I'll bring everything. Yeah.
I'm not gonna shoot the chandelier this time. That seemed like a bad idea. Be worse, your type of girl is the type that can kick your ass when we 1v1 any day in a fight. How many of them are there? Not to speak ill of the ladies, but generally, unless they are, like, extremely fit or, like, well-trained, they're not gonna be winning many fights. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Code Tech Ninja. Thank you. What is this conversation? Someone started off by asking me if I'd be interested in a woman being only into me because I had money or something, and it kind of spread off from that. We're essentially discussing the ideas of shallow relationships.
Now I'm impressed. I'm a little freaked. I mean, what the hell is he doing capping spooks? Who the hell has he got us working for? Who's gonna ask him?
Southerner decided to remain loyal to the Union during the American Civil War. His family might consider him a traitor. Oh, they might have. There's a lot. There's always a lot of muddy situations in those areas. Find Coben.
Besides, the goggles are covered in brain.
You had to go there, huh? You really had to go there.
I'm just
Would
saying.
you shut up, both of you? I'm getting the feeling that Coben is in way over his head for this one.
If he drowns, we drown with him.
Man, I liked you better when you were talking about the brain.
Okay, I don't think I can go that way without those two guys noticing. Oh, I see. Get me over. Lets me get down there, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Do I like the Nemesis system from games like Shadow of Mordor? That's the only game I've ever played it in. And it was alright, but it wasn't, wasn't the hottest shit I've ever smelled. I mean, it was alright. Did its job, I suppose. But it clearly had a lot of limitations.
They just called it in. Gramco's messed up. It means this Fisher guy is on his way, I think.
Big fucking deal. You think? He took out Gramcos. Gramcos is fucking stupid.
I don't know. I hear this.
Just once you want Sam to comment on the floating words. I think this is the only game that used that effect, isn't it? Because it wasn't in the previous ones.
He's supposed to be some secret agent or something. Or Merc. Or Navy. He is something.
He will bleed out if you shoot him. We have a fucking army up in here. One man, no matter how good, is not getting in here.
Oh, look at Mr. Big Shot. You really don't give a shit, do you?
How many people try to get in here?
I have a Moohug. Moohug's all.
You know what? They're all dead, just like this Fisher is going to be.
You know, I'm not a fan of this black and white stuff they're doing in the game. Alright, I can, like, mark these guys, I think.
What the?
Turn that light off. Is Moo true love? Well, you may be able to find your true love within the Moo. You can't hide bodies in this game? Or pick them up? That's ridiculous. You've always been able to do that, though. Turn off lens flare and dusty lens effects to compensate? Yeah, of course. Stealth, yeah, this is not a stealth game if you can't hide the body. I mean, that was kind of a big gameplay element of the old Splinter Cell games, like, putting the body somewhere. It's one of the first games I remember doing that in. With this color scheme, maybe they blended into the ground so well there, they missed. It just makes it. It's a useful visual metaphor to know that you're hidden, but it also just makes the game bland to look at. Find Coben Dallas multipass. Sorry, had to. Yeah, this feels like it was like sort of like a bunch of other games that became more action-y focused. Have I ever been on the deep web? You mean the boring shit that is the deep web? Let me just tell you something. The deep web ain't all that exciting. Unless you actually are there to buy drugs or human trafficking or other nefarious things, you're not going to find much on it that is all that great. Didn't The Last of Us use the color filter like this? Not to this same extreme. A lot of games will actually, when they want to convey stealth, will change the color and lighting a little bit to let you know that you're in darkness now. But they don't just turn it into a black and white movie. Games don't need to turn into Schindler's List just because you're hidden from view. Got an MP500 right now, so... I'll just stick with what I got. I don't think I need to change. Welcome to Dartigan's channel. Come for the sin, stay for a chat, sex therapy. You get some kind of therapy here every night, usually. Whether it's useful or not. Have I played Hitman 3? No, I played Hitman Absolution recently, but I haven't played Hitman 1, 2, or 3 yet. I could send the entire trilogy as one game. Maybe, I don't know. But I'll look into that once I can actually play 1 and 2. Most of the deep web is just government shit and regular websites that want to be anonymous for various reasons. Yeah, the weird shit is that you clearly don't want. Is what most people think about when they think of the dark web, though. But there's really nothing... It's not really where you go to find entertainment. Unless you're like into very weird forms of entertainment, I guess. So I haven't, you know, checked it out in a long time. What's up, Egyptian gamer? How are you? How you doing tonight?
The sooner we get it to the Americans at the airport. The sooner we do that, the sooner we get paid. How we doing?
You know how to manipulate people? Fellow soldier, I see. How do you think I get all these people to watch me? It's all manipulative tactics.
Expensive, it's Russian, that's all I need to know.
So this means we're using the usual pilot for this run? He does all the tough shit.
He didn't cheat on you? You were the side chick? You found out and flipped your shit? Yeah, I can imagine you being pissed off a little bit about that. I'm not sure what conversation I just walked into, but hey, it sounds deep.
Yeah, I know.
You got that loaded?
I manipulate you only in good ways. I'm like a child manipulating their kid. Like, hey, if you go to bed tonight, the tooth fairy will visit you and give you a quarter for the tooth that fell out. That kind of manipulation. Nothing nefarious. Your shitty picks in men in recent years? Don't we all wish we were better relationships? Press left trigger to do a death from above on your enemy. I don't think I want to. That'd be a very bad idea. Why is the game telling me to do that right now? Don't worry, Sammy. You'll find the perfect man with a rich paying job and a no wife or something, I guess. Okay, I guess I have to because I can't go forward. So I better not be seen by those two guys looking directly at him. Oh, they are blind. I mean, I know I'm shadowed, but it can't be that dark. Is this the one about Michael Ironside? This one has the last one that had Michael Ironside. Have I friend zoned someone? Have I said no, I can't date you? Yeah. Back in high school, there was a girl who was into me, and I just wasn't into her. And I was like, I'm sorry, just don't see you that way. I kind of regretted it later on because after high school, she was banging hot. Not gonna lie. She's one of those girls who like really developed well after high school was over. You fool, I know. Trust me, Chad, I told myself that already. Snooze, you lose, Mr. Dartigan. Well, trust me, I was no catch, in high school either. I like to think I'm also one of those people that you'll gets better with time. Wait, why is there a door there? Those arms you got are the proper tests that you did? Well, yeah. Trust me, back in middle school, well, the last, like 7th, 8th, 9th grade, I was chubby and out of shape and, had long hair. Just kind of in a miserable, miserable state of being because I just hated everything. Wasn't a fun time. And I looked it too. No, you see nothing. Was I the grunge flavor of myself? I'd call it the depression flavor of myself. I was not a happy person. Uh-oh.
Come on, someone's here, man. Turn on the lights.
But, yeah, that was a rough time for me. A lot of stuff was going on in my life that just, had me really down. But, like, starting in, like, 10th, 11th, and 12th grades, I really, started making changes in my life that, improved things a lot. Someone actually watching a movie, or is this, like, the stuff in my mind?
Take the left. That's as far as You two, you're on the right. Not gonna lay a goddamn finger on me, you hear me? And you know why not? He's getting out of here, but we've got to find him first. Flush him out and take him down. Motherfucker! So if you want to run, I'll give you a head start. You keep coming, I'll be waiting.
Seems like they always give you a guy you can take out so you can get some of these, these mark kills.
Your precious little daughter. She's a fucking whore! You'll be our new piece of art. Keep your head on a swivel. The dude's here somewhere. That's it, bitch.
I don't see him. Better check the grounds anyway.
Uh-oh.
In case.
God, how the fuck does he do that?
Much bigger missed opportunity than what Dart was talking about? What? Who had a worse missed opportunity? I mean, not to say that mine was anything special. It was just pretty common. Marketing this basically Red Dead Redemption Deadeye. It's a little bit like the Deadeye system, yeah, when you think about it. How do I throw the grenade? Well, shouldn't have gone in through that door. Sammy slapping the guy she's talking about on his birthday in front of his girlfriend 30 times? 30 times. He just stood there and took it? I would have, you'd think he would at least like try to get out of the way. Maybe he thought he deserved it. You like the stream name? It seemed appropriate. Or maybe he liked being slapped too. That's also a possibility. Oh, you said you should have slapped him 30 times. You never slapped anyone? I was gonna say, that was like bizarre that he stood there and took 30 slaps. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Fire Truck. You're sleeping on towels tonight? Why are you sleeping on towels?
Motherfucker's here somewhere, I can feel it.
It looks like he's gone, but we better be careful anyway.
I know you're in the museum, Fisher.
Let's try this way this time. Also, look under the door. He's a nice guy, he says. Can you still shoot out the lights? Yes. Why these guys sound like bros? I don't know. I was thinking that same thing myself.
Shit! Fisher's tearing this place up. Coben's gonna kill us. We better find him quick.
Where the hell is he?
No, I don't have any old Deadeye power. No, I do.
I'll find you and I'll kill you, Fisher. You'll be our new piece of art. Fuck! Now where did he go? I'm not afraid of you, Fisher. Come on and fight.
I like when the games play themselves for me.
I'll hang you
Melee stealth kills also take ammo. Well, he is putting a bullet in them sometimes. So that does make sense.
I know you're in the museum. Hey, buddy. Shit. Damn it.
Whoops.
What are you doing, Fisher? Admiring the...
How's my gaming chat? Call this number. Some of the melee kills are him shooting the dude in the upper thigh and then hitting him in the head with the pistol. I don't think they'd be unconscious at it. There's no point to shoot them in the upper thigh also if you're gonna just kill them. Well done, me. Am I getting messages at this time of day? Oh, it's another yo spam. I'm very cross with your website that you can't keep your freaking phone number secret, safe. Very upset. Get those too. I only started recently getting them, so I'm guessing like some website that my name and number was on probably had like a data leak. I thought OnlyFans was safe. Trusted them. Give me. Corn Hub, yes. Corn Hub, yes. Only for farmers. #1 website in Arkansas. Sam's too angry to bother with hiding bodies and non-lethal attacks. Well, that and he just didn't put it in the game. He's a man of action now. He doesn't have time to like do that. Or they just sold your number. It's a possibility too. I like to think maybe that they just had the stuff leaked though. Would I ever live on a farm? Who knows? I mean, I'm not real opposed to it. I don't really want to be a farmer though. So it would go to waste if I were living on a farm. I'd rather have like a cabin or something if I wanted to live out in the wilderness. Like an off-grid cabin somewhere. That'd be nice. Chat, what's your dream home? I like this conversation. What is your dream home, chat? Everyone's got one. Both style and location. I don't know, I've kind of always wanted a beach house. Not a big one, just a decent, sized beach house somewhere. Like the kind that are on stilts. Lake house in New York. Nicely done. Like, yeah, I'm guessing like New York State, because obviously not New York City. But that sounds pretty good. Close to town and comfy to live in. That's all you need. 4-bedroom house on a hill by yourself. Cabin in the woods in Japan. Somewhere with bunnies. All of you chat. Everyone I'm noticing just wants somewhere that's nice and quiet. No one wants that condo in Manhattan. Hitler's house on the end of World War. You mean the bunker? I don't think it was a house he was living in. To be honest, for me, there are dream homes in the middle of Manhattan on the beach, lake house, middle of the woods, middle of the desert. So you just can't make up your mind, is what you're saying. California house on the edge of a cliff in the coast of California. Everyone needs something picturesque, right? I like that I can close the window instead of killing this guy. Let's close the window. He's gonna let all the air conditioning out. Can't have him doing that.
Get a refund on those flying lessons.
All those settings. I mean, I'm not criticizing. Place with a functional wood shop. Maybe something rural. See, everyone wants to be rural. No one wants to be like, I don't know, I want to be the urbanite. Can I do the thing here? I can.
Fuck, man.
That grip strength. Well, have you seen his arms and shoulders? This man clearly does pull-ups. House that near the city with a basement. That seems pretty easy to do. Pretty common, actually. A house with a basement. You know, that's called, you know, in a suburb. Hitler had a vacation home near the... Yeah, I know about the, you know, Hitler's, you know, vacation home. It's like a very expensive place. And it was taken by the Allies, I believe, and then they, like, put some soldiers in it, you know, for a couple weekends. Oh, my daughter. Why they then turn her death into a movie that I constantly watch? We're recently looking at home prices in St. George's de Bocal. That sounds expensive. It's very... Anytime you see the word saint in front of a location, you just know it's like, sounds expensive to live there. But it's best not to go looking at, like, you know, home prices. You'll probably just depress yourself. Like, man, if only I had another $800,000.
Easy there, boss. Somebody take it easy. I'm ready. Are you idiots ready? I'm ready. I'm ready right now. I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything?
It's like a bad idea to just go through this door.
You, Anton, go check it out. See what's going on behind that door.
Isn't that guy, the voice actor of that guy, the same guy who played... Oh.
I don't see anything.
Like the guy we're here to kill, it sounds a lot like the main character from Deus Ex Human Revolution again. It is a Ubisoft game, after all. Oh, shit. I wanted to pull out my shotgun, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. What's this bet for? Will this game crash? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got a shotgun. How do I switch to it? There we go. It's just my D-pad barely works, I think. Comes through the window. What about it coming through the window? Though lately you've been watching real estate videos of expensive houses, and I've been finding Lake Tahoe super nice. Hey, not a bad thing to dream.
Not bad.
Weirdly, if you want to live in a city that's not terribly expensive to buy a house in, for some reason Las Vegas is like, you can get a really nice home for a pretty decent price there. I guess it's because you're expected to live in a desert. Did a calculation, if you win the lottery, you're going to use 1 million of it to donate to streamer you like, which makes 59k for each streamer. How would you feel getting that much money all at once? Bad, because I wouldn't feel like I deserve it. And you should probably not, just waste your money like that. Would I live on a boat? I don't really know much about boats. So... It's too far away. Whoops. Whoops. Ow. Give me the shotty. God, this game doesn't control good when you have to expect it to shoot. Okay. I can't reliably switch to the shotgun, it seems. Now he's doing it. Can you rebind the keys? Well, I'm not playing with a keyboard and mouse. I'm playing with, you know, my controller. I don't think you can go overhand like that fast.
Gravity. Still working.
How does prediction work? What do you mean prediction?
I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! You, Anton, go check it out. See what's going on behind that door.
Boss, I don't see anything.
Whoops.
Cover!
Whoop.
The next one's in your head, Fisher!
You know, maybe they shouldn't have made this into a combat action game. What's this prediction thing people are talking about? You mean the bed up there? I don't know, you just like click on the button probably. I've never done it before. Some dude swallowed his AirPod while sleeping. Aren't those go in your ear though?
Enjoy the flight.
All you gotta do is shut up and get ready to shoot. Are we clear?
Yeah, boss.
We do this every stream. Well, we probably shouldn't do it every stream because it seems like it'd be like a good way for people to get that video I don't want to do.
I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! You, Anton, go check it out. See
Go,
what's going on
Anton,
behind
check
that
it
door.
out.
Boss, I don't see anything.
Really, that one's too far away? Guess so. Maybe just grab this guy. Nope. Well, I thought I had like grab him and maybe like use him as a hostage, but no. Thought maybe they'd stop shooting at me. Expected too much. Chat, come on, you need a better sin than gambling. Talk about my dick again. That's fine, right? That's a good wholesome conversation other than yo losing your money.
Boss, what if he comes through the window?
Then you shoot him. What kind of fucking stupid question is that? Get this straight. Nobody is going anywhere until Fisher is dead. Until he shows up, all you gotta do is...
Oh, shit. You know what? Let's treat this like a different type of game.
Screw you, Fisher! My house, you hear me? Cover me, guys. Why don't you just goddamn die? You're not getting me! You got nothing, you hear me? Nothing!
Need him alive, chat.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, let's get that Darticock. Yeah, all of you get the Darticock, right? I know a lot of you have been having relationship troubles, but I can soothe the needs. God, I need to shut up. I am an idiot.
Hold still and die!
Oh, now that was a fucking, light speed brain maneuver. How often do I manscape? Always. Turn these lights out. Remember that time I said I don't have hair anywhere but my head? Well, I have, yeah, hair down there, but most of the hair on my body is on my head. I was talking about things like, yo, chest and, ass. I don't have any of that hair. I know I have to grab him. I'm just waiting for him, to turn around.
This is my house, you hear me?
Andre Coben, were you saying something about my daughter?
Oh, God, no.
Well, I play Perception 2. Perception?
I didn't mean
Did I play Perception 1?
I swear I didn't mean it.
Then make it up to me. Tell me why you killed her.
I can't tell you. All you can do is kill me.
How about I get you to sing a different tune? Pleasure as always to be among the you. I wish you all a good night. Hey, game, you have a great night, man.
Gave me a picture and told me to provide a body. That's all it was, a dump job.
They isn't good enough. Who were you working for?
I can't tell you. I'm still working for them. They'll gut me if I tell you.
What else can I maybe this. Did they take this idea from Manhunt? Can water get wet? Yes, and so can your mom. Oh, what? That was it? I wanted to throw him off to finish it off. Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
They're not
Weird.
the ones you should be worried about right now.
You don't get it, Fisher. They're bigger than you. They're bigger than me. Don't you see? They told me you were coming.
Oh, it's the Ghostbusters. Or you all the co-op players.
Sam, you need to go with them.
The hell I do.
Please. You have to trust me on this one.
If you're talking to the Ice Queen, Fisher, I'd advise you to listen. She knows all sorts of things.
Yeah, that's the guy who plays the main character of the recent Deus Ex games.
So fucking long.
That's it, Fisher. Nice and easy.
Man, this is Ghost Hawk 1. We've secured Panther.
Cereal soup? No, it is pizza.
All right, Grim. You get this one. But if it's a setup...
Why not your dad? I don't know. What kind of, that says more about your dad that I didn't know about.
I'll be happy when we drop off Sleeping Beauty.
So will Reed. I saw his people out by his chopper ready to go. He's probably impatient.
Look, Colonel Prentice, I got us here as fast as I could.
Yes, you did, Oscar. Tom Reed's just not a patient man.
Colonel, I don't mean to be pushy on this one, but I do need to talk to you about my pay.
I was told Coben was handling that.
Well, yes, sir, but since there were these changes, you see, extra passengers with extra gear and a longer flight plan.
Tell you what,
Clever girl, exactly.
take it up with Colonel Reed.
Could you raise the game volume a bit? You sure it's alright? Is everyone else having volume issues? Seems like it's alright.
That's why they went to all the trouble of setting them up at Coben's. That's why they tranked them and flew them back home. They needed him docile when they offloaded him at their private airstrip up in the Blue Ridge, because if they hadn't, he would have taken that.
It's pretty low for you? Alright. Give me a minute. You never get the audio just right, chat. There's always people it's too loud on, depending on what device they're listening on.
Fuel isn't free, man.
Huh.
Colonel Prentice, Major Robertson, we don't have time to chat. Our timetable says your men need to move.
Everything's operational, Director Reed. We start deployment at 900 hours this morning.
Good. Keep things going on your end. I'm heading back to 3rd Echelon to prep things there.
Oh, our people will be just fine.
Never had any doubts. Now, gentlemen, if you'll excuse us, I need a minute with Miss Grimsdaughter here. There's There's a loose end that needs tying off.
Of course, Major.
Killed Hinge because he's evil, of course.
Right. Fisher's all yours, Anna. You packaged him for us in Malta, you get to unwrap him here. Find out what he knows about the EMPs, how he knows it, and why he's been hunting our friend Mr. Coben.
Might take a while, Tom. He's been trained to resist interrogation.
I'm authorizing you to use whatever persuaders you need, chemical or otherwise.
Came back and see their gambling? Yeah, well.
And dispose of them.
They've been led astray, haven't they?
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
Just get to it.
First it's gambling, then it's the blow and hookers.
I'll be at HQ.
I don't know how to stop them anymore. Sodium pentothal, huh?
Listen to me. I'm working for President Caldwell as a mole inside Third.
We started with the blow and hookers? I missed that party.
And he's working hand in hand with our hosts here, a PMC called Black Arrow. They're running a pipeline for stolen Russian EMP tech in Malta. And Reed stonewalling kind of
GMZ just writes the word boobs because a lady's on screen, I guess.
He's got serious
Also, thank you Game Freak for the sub.
and the president isn't getting anywhere through channels. We know they're in the final stages of prep for something very ugly, but what we don't know is what it is.
I think you'd have to like pry those jeans onto that girl.
Then again, you seem more interested in field work.
Those are form-fitting.
Stop it. I need you to do this. The second I make a move, my cover is blown.
Her boobs are jiggling? I didn't. Well, yeah, there is a little bit there. I noticed. Now that you brought it to my attention.
Tell that to the men you killed in Malta.
How do you even do that when you're wearing a leather jacket?
And attacked me. I'm dead. So make it look good, Sam.
It's not how leather moves.
Do what you have to do.
Grim, let me remind you, I'm out of the
Camera shake, boob shake too. There's a lot of shake going on, chat.
All it took was one hint.
And a little excessive on both sides.
Only one hint about Sarah and you dove right back in.
Looks like Meryl. I actually made that joke as soon as I saw her in the game. Meryl. I wouldn't surprise if they intentionally did that. I'm gonna interrogate you. Do the anime wall slam. Roar. $2010, but well, this is like 2012 or something, I think. Boobs jiggling bras too. If there's enough there, you can. But she's wearing she's got a bra on, a shirt on, and then a leather jacket on underneath. So that's a lot of material that it's gonna be holding them a little bit in place. And leather is a thick one too. So you wouldn't be seeing that kind of jiggle. So what does audio compression do? It brings the audio, the highs and lows to a kind of like a general area where they equalize. What does she want me to do? I have to hit her? Oh. Oh, I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we did do the wall slam.
I know she's alive. How's that for starters?
You're lying. She's dead. Lambert told me she was dead, and I take his word over yours.
She's alive, Sam, and I know where she is. I've known all along.
You're lying. Why should I believe you?
Because my people have her. If you help me, you get to see her again. If you don't, it's out of my hands.
Do not lie to me about this, or I'll kill you. You understand me? I will kill you.
He's getting into the roleplay, chat, that's all.
Sam, I've been lying to you about this for years.
To make him hit... That's for burning the toast.
Okay.
That's for spilling the drink. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that'll do. Good work.
Shut up.
Here. My car's just outside their security gate. It's a red T208.
Does it make you feel uncomfortable, Chad? It's meant to.
So third echelon's birds can't find it. And take this snake cam. It's linked with this phone. The signal's encrypted.
In case you get lonely.
So I can set up a call with Sarah to prove to you.
Voice doesn't match up with his character. Well, they made him look a lot younger in this one. It used to match up a lot better.
C4 should help with that. There's some right outside. Get it and call me back.
I mean, really, you get rid of the grays they got at his temple, he looks like he's not really much older than like 30.
Just point it at the right people.
Oh, I will.
So I'm not gonna get me too'd over this, am I? I mean, we are in like a working, you know, it is on the job. Alright, let us move on. It's like in his 30s times, yeah, that's the thing. You just make someone look like in their 30s and give them some, like, some grace. Instant, like, super good-looking, you know, middle-aged dude. Even though the voice sounds like he's 70. Sam Fisher has been Me Too. That's what she was after. Any younger and black. That's what you're gonna have to continue it after you, like, do that, because that's a sequel to this game. Cancel me? I just did that was just like the game couldn't move forward unless I smacked that lady, chat. We would have been stuck in that room the entire time. These guys have like a Soviet jet here? Why? Your favorites are people who look like they're in their 20s when they're in their 30s? You mean like the people that always get to play teenagers in movies? Or something like that. That's always my favorite. Like, oh man, let's go to the party, brah. And they're like, they look like they're in their late 20s. Hitting women is just how Dart proves he's masculine. It's not a big deal. I only do it when they ask me to, alright? You saw. I was told to. Some people are into that.
I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by GPS, but they've got a chopper on site.
Main character is absurdly attractive. His voice sounds way too old. Well, it is. That's the case. Michael Ironsides is like in his 70s now, I think.
Disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that.
But then again, he's always sounded like this too. He didn't sound much different even when he's like in, say, Total Recall and like in the 80s. So even then, he sounded exactly like this. He's exactly 70 now. Yeah, so his voice, even when he was a young man, he probably had that gravel to it. So I'm probably just being unfair. Plant C4 on the chopper. By the way, Total Recall, one of my all-time favorite movies. Fucking love that film. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's not bad or anything. It's there's certainly no chaos theory. Let's just get that out of the way. I wish it was more stealth focused, but it seems like it's clearly, you know, more actiony. I'd rather keep the MP5. I don't like that I can't hide bodies or pick them up, and it's just like, There's things that annoy me, but it's also not really destroying me inside. Chaos Theory was a really good PS2 one. I played it on the original Xbox. I'm surprised that game would have... I guess it could have run on PS2, but it would have been cut down a little bit.
Don't know. But I don't want to be the guy flying this thing who finds out the hard way that it didn't. Understood, sir. It's not going to dry quick enough. About me. It better. We're field testing stuff sooner than I'd like. We'll better keep laying it on, man.
People, you know, people... Sam's voice gives him step by step. He has a... Sam's is a helpful version of schizophrenia.
And I'm never wrong, am I? What is this crap?
I don't have any You need execution points to be able to shoot those things, or can I... Yeah, I can't do it otherwise. Maybe I can. Well, even the mechanics are armed. What? Chaos Theory is considered the best Splinter Cell? It is. It's really good. There's like 3 games in one almost. No, that was clearly just an industrial accident game. There's way more dudes down there than I thought. His schizo comes from the years of listening to people talking in his ear. You know you might be onto something. Whoops. There's a cat. I thought he would open the goddamn window. Have you thought about when you might give GTA 5 a go? I've already played through it. I just gotta make a video on it. Damn it, now I gotta do all that over again. This game's checkpoints aren't that great, are they? So much for this being a bullet shield. Your buddy was willing to shoot you. GTA... Oh, GTA 4 or that GTA 5. Sometime this year. I plan to play it. I just don't have like a set date.
Grim, I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by GPS, but they've got a chopper on site. That means they don't need to.
They'll just blow me off the road.
What is going on here? Is this like... What? Didn't we get captured by like the echelon, third echelon? Is that who all the security guys were in the... Or something, or is this something different? Maybe they're like a different bad guy for us, I don't know. Building Lucky Punk. You know, there actually is a Harry Potter... I mean, not Harry Potter game. Dirty Harry game. I don't know if it's any good though. Probably not. I think it was like on PS2 or something.
There's no second chances with this stuff. You think it's really gonna work? Don't know. But I don't want to be the guy flying this thing who finds out the hard way that it did it. It's not gonna dry quick enough.
I'm beginning to find out that shooting these environmental things is a big bad idea.
Better keep laying on, man.
Grim let you go, that's why you hit her. I know that's what happened. I thought we were like captured by third echelon, but I guess it was like a different force. Third echelon under a different manager? Oh, they've been taken over. I see.
What's in it? It's copper on top of a fiberglass matrix. U.S. Army started working on it in the 90s. R&D guys perfected it.
I guess they're good for something.
Don't underestimate the value of having the smart guys on your side.
Smart guys always make dumb mistakes, though.
Beat the game yet? What, this game?
Make sure they did.
It's a strange question to ask when I'm still playing it. Why didn't Snape teach herbology? Because his Lily died. No. How long have you known that joke for? And how long have you been waiting to use it? Oh, we don't have to use a mirror anymore, I see. Did we ever get the sticky cameras you could shoot in the original game? I like those. Like, you want to, like, those are good. And you can, like, spray gas out of them. You know, all the cool freaking gadgets you got. Right, I don't really see there's a... I guess we're just gonna, like...
Not bad.
You get them in Rainbow Six Siege? Well, we're not playing that, are we? Maybe I can shoot that guy. No, he's too far away. You missed the trust mechanic between NSA and JBA and Double Agent. I didn't like Double Agent. This, you know, it kind of peaked with Chaos Theory. When I played Double Agent, that was the last one I ever played until now. Oops. We got plant the explosives. Heard what's kind of meh it was. Only in Blacklist, you do get a sonar goggles in this game. Yeah, it's kind of weird having Sam Fisher without his trademark, night vision goggles either. Like, no, you get black and white vision now. Better. You like that, chat?
Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Praise.
You screwed up now, asshole! I know you're here, and I'm gonna find you! Oh, shit. Don't worry, brother. I'm gonna catch whoever...
One more dude, right? One more dude. You get night vision goggles until later in the game? Yeah, you gotta earn the night vision goggles now. You can't just get stuff for free in games. Wait, was that all of them? I'm not liking Conviction. I remember you remember quite liking it when you played it. It's like I said, it's no Chaos Theory, but it seems like it's, you know, okay-ish. Nothing you're gonna like, put on your top 10 list. It seems like a competent, third-person cover shooter, but it's not exactly a competent stealth game. Because it's not really a stealth game at all. Let's plant our bomb. $25 bits, the Black Arrow PMC featured in this game was formed from the remains of Doug Shetland's PMC Displace International following the events of the events of Splinter Cell Theory. Yeah, I don't recall anything from those games, the plot. I didn't really pay attention to the plot of the Splinter Cell games because they were just Tom Clancy shit. Like a bunch of, weirdo politics. And like names. It's like, yeah, I just want to like sneak. You voted 54K on it not crashing, so it better not crash. Seems like a really weird bet to make that this game would crash or not. I mean, I don't want it to crash because then I might lose footage. It'd be bad for me. Disrupt control power relay. Give me this one. How else do we get to 10 million Moo coins for Persona Video? The honest way. Yeah, chat's gonna jinx me now when you do that. Sorry for what? Sorry for what? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Use that one because the game is really old and has already shown to be glitchy. So far, only the one glitch.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice.
Honesty is your only excuse. Honesty isn't usually seen as an excuse. You can upgrade weapons in the weapon stash? Why didn't the game tell me that? With what points? What points am I getting points?
All personnel are reminded that non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
That means you, John. We saw what you did last night. No more late-night Denny visits. New gadget, frag grenade. God, this is so bizarre compared to what these games used to be.
Attention. The weapons drill has been postponed until
How would you feel if you achieved the 10 million for P5, then you watched me waste it slowly? I would love if someone did that, actually. That's a pure power play. Alright, let's go see if I can upgrade my pistol. Did you buy this through Steam? I bought it through Steam. You still need Ubisoft's Uplay to play it, though. Oh, you're right, there is an upgrade. So, this is the one I keep using, right? So let's upgrade that. Match grade, ammo, and optimized. Slightly increase the range of bullets. Here's aiming assistance. Uh-oh. Alright, fully equipped. You get points for completing certain tasks, taking human shields, executing, so I've already got quite a few. If Atlas guaranteed they would copyright claim your P5 video, would you make a sim video on it? I still don't really want to work on another hugely long video right now. So that's just, I have many reasons I want to make one. But that weighs heavily on it, yes. It would suck to put that much work into it and not be able to do anything. And not be able to make any money off it anyway, I mean. You wouldn't care, Dartigan obviously shows much disdain towards sitting Persona 5. Well, part of it's a meme at this point.
Holy motherfucker! You're not the only badass on the airfield, Fisher.
Ah.
Flash grenade! Watch it! We'll take that guy out. We're gonna get this fucker. The airfield is in that big. We'll fire! The intruder's broken contact. Requesting backup to search the area. I'm on route.
Was I able to get away with Catherine, or was that demonetized? It's been a bit of both. There's large periods of times where it was okay, but I think right now it's currently demonetized and also blocked in Japan. But for a long time, it was actually fine. It's gone through 3 periods. When I first released it, it got demonetized. Then it got remonetized for a while, and then eventually it got demonetized again and blocked in Japan. So it's had 3 phases. Who lied? Didn't that Catherine video do really well? Yeah, it's one of my most viewed videos with like over 1 million views. For a while, it was my most viewed video. Whoops. Where'd they come from? Grim. I like that word, just go, I'm grim dark now. Alright. My gun, I need to upgrade that again now. Alright, cool. Actually, no, it's, no, I just need to re-equip the gun again. If you ever have an IP, the moment you die, it becomes public domain. That's not how it works. Usually, it takes a while. You can release it, I think you can, like, well, I guess maybe you could, like, set it up to be released like that, but... usually it's like there's a time limit on it that it remains under copyright. You have like 50 years or so. You're out for the night? Akita, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice.
Can you not go prone anymore either? Jesus, they took everything out of this game. No fun. No classic gameplay for you. Cheat and send the P5 anime instead. That'd probably get me in even more trouble.
That non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
Chad wants me to risk my channel. Every one of you is like, no, do it, be brave. I didn't mean to kick it open.
Attention, attention. The weapons drill has been postponed until 800 hours. Repeat, the weapons drill has been postponed.
Move it, go!
If you're standing up, you probably just kick it open. I was doing well there, and then that happened. I am, normally it's stealth I'm bad at sometimes, but, not sure what's happening. I blame the controller.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice.
Mickey Mouse is never going to be going to public domain. I think the Steamboat Willie version is in public domain.
All personnel are reminded that non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
Let's try to be stealthy this time, chat. I keep dying because I, messing up.
Attention, attention. The weapons drill has been postponed until 800 hours. Repeat, the weapons drill has been postponed.
No smoke breaks. Good night, Viper. You have a great one, man. Thanks for being here. Everybody leave me. We have to get over there.
All personnel. The ordnance inventory is now complete.
I'm annoying, ha! I'm annoying. Shut up, you stupid intercom. Oh. Walked right into that guy's ass. What game do you plan on streaming after this one? I don't know. I don't usually plan that far ahead. I'm just like, I feel like this right now. Sometimes I decide literally like 10 minutes before I stream. Oh, there's a lot of dudes in here.
Let me back on the plane, Fisher. Come on, I know you're here. Let's see what you got, tough guy. Come on, Fisher.
Fisher, master of dick shot. When does the betting end? I guess when the stream is about over.
Stop wasting my time, punk. Come on, punk. Show me what you got.
Why am I getting so much heartbeat?
You should have stayed with the lady. Now, you didn't like the.
I think that's everybody.
Well, I think we found the best strategy for dealing with a room, a map full of enemies. Cock shots bad only if you're a dude watching. Ladies are having a riot. Like, haha, it's funny when you see that happen. I spent all that time sneaking through that area, and then I just got here, and everyone came anyways. What do I have against dicks? Nothing, unless the person with a dick is not trying to kill me.
Get the backup generator running. Move it.
You don't shoot a guy in the... If they're trying to kill you, you shoot them anywhere you can.
Nice job. Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off the main lot, but as things stand, you won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a satellite dish on site with an uplink to a private spy bird. Use some C4 to take it out.
Plus, shooting dicks is funny. You know it.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the
You would argue that you absolutely sit a guy in the dick. Yes, you should sit on it. Oh, I mean, you mean shoot. You just didn't have the H there. Do you think she's into you? Who, the redheaded girl? I don't think so.
I know you're here somewhere. Come on out. It's a private airfield.
Oh, you do mean sit. Okay, you had it right the first time. I thought you just had a typo. Well, I agree. It's probably better. You know, I read cloth physics. Splinter Cell kind of introduced that. First time I remember seeing, you know, cloth physics in a game was the first Splinter Cell game with like plastic tarps. Oh shit, that's the best. Graphics are so good now. So they remember their history. This is why you wear the crown now. The crown of what? Dick jokes? I mean, it's a proud crown to wear, no doubt. Or the crown of sitting on them. I'm not sure what you mean, but we'll find the meaning eventually.
You can't hide forever.
The horny check, right? Yeah, you do get it started a lot, don't you? Cloth physics are something that you really like? Well, they're kind of like normal now, but when Splinter Cell came out, that was like one of its big grab. Besides like active lighting, you know, having cloth physics on, you know, curtains and stuff was like, ah, check this shit out. Ain't that the best looking fucking graphics you've ever seen in your life? We know it is. So easy though, it's like setting fire to a gas. Well, we're biologically programmed to react. Like girl talking about sex. It's that easy with the guys. Like, if a girl tells a dirty joke, you're guaranteed to get a reaction. That easy, ladies. Bit of advice in the future for yourself. I've ruined any chance of sneaking through here because everyone's on the alert. So we might as well just kill everyone. Think there's too much emphasis on graphics these days? I actually think there hasn't, because most games get to look good these days regardless. There's less emphasis on it. Camera, what are you doing? I get that's my objective, but I don't want to look at that right now. I can't even like over shoulder aim at anything. What is up? Was weird.
Come on, man. I know you're out there. Show yourself.
Lockdowns don't stop people fucking like rabbits where I am. Why, I would hope so. I'm good at stealth chat. Don't criticize. You know this game by heart? First time playing it for me. You can click one of the thumbsticks to zoom. Well, it's not working so well for me right now. You're right. This game doesn't... For the long, lengthy tutorial this game had at the beginning of it, there's a lot of stuff it didn't tell me I could do.
Whoever you are, this not a public airfield. You trying to steal a plane? Let's get this over with.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what you got, tough guy. Come on next, bitch. Nobody escapes from our airfield, Fisher. Throwing the flag. What's up? I see you. You ain't got
We're an Uncharted Nate Fisher now, all right? I'm not getting many points for this level, am I? Doesn't help that your weapon shoots paint shots. Well, as long as you get a headshot, it's fine. But any other weapon seems to suck.
Grim, the dish is taken care of.
Then let's get you out of here. My car is outside the gate.
Attention, attention, all personnel.
Can I make this game into a movie or anything by mixing it up with something else? Well, a lot of games were at this time were trying to be more like movies.
Immediately, you were cleared to use deadly force.
You didn't like Uncharted? I like it, but it might not be for everyone. If you don't like cinematic games, you're probably not gonna like Uncharted.
What? Shit! Fisher's getting creative. Let's win back our airfield, okay, guys?
The prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
I don't got time. Holy shit! I think I saw something right.
A mosquito.
Warning, the prisoner has had extensive combat training. He is armed and extremely dangerous.
Also, thank you GMC for the gift sub to Anoble. How do I throw my grenades? X? Let's throw a EMP. Hope that guy was a robot. I don't have any gadgets. I have guns and I have a mirror.
Dish is taken care of.
Then let's get you out of here. My car is outside the gate. All the pursuit vehicles are inside.
Attention, attention, all personnel. There's
Hottest villain ever. Kuja, I guess.
armed and dangerous.
I mean, basically Kuja works on both levels. You want to screw him no matter if you're male or female.
You should have stayed with the lady, Fisher.
The prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
I hate that the roll happens so often.
Give it up, man! I'm not falling for it!
Warning, the prisoner has had extensive combat training. He is armed and
How you
extremely
doing?
dangerous.
That was bizarre. Kuja knows what he's about. I mean, you've seen those hips?
Grim, the dish is taken
Yeah, he wears a thong, has high boots, flawless skin, and those hips don't lie. I thought he was a girl when I first played through that game, when you saw him in the CG. It's like, wow, that's a hot villain. And he's like, oh, I learned later.
There is an escaped prisoner inside the compound. He is to be considered armed and dangerous. Report to your security positions immediately. You were cleared to use deadly force.
Gorgeous Harrington. Yeah, he had it all. First crush for a lot of people. If given the possibility to kill someone without getting caught, how would you kill them? You mean in real life? I wouldn't do it, even if I wouldn't get caught, because I'm not a psychopath.
Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
No, just kill me again. That was a mistake. Kuja doesn't care. Kuja is really just like a trap version of Sephiroth. Well, he's not even a trap though. He just kind of looks like one.
Then let's get you out of here. My car is outside the gate. All the pursuit vehicles are inside. This isn't an accident.
Attention, attention, all personnel. There's an escaped prisoner inside the compound.
Hit you
He is
hard.
to be considered armed and
Kefka? Well, Kefka's a clown. Hard to be attracted to that.
immediately. You were cleared to use deadly force.
Is this how you want to go out? Cowering in a corner? Jeez. You got nothing, mister, you hear me?
The prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
Alright, we just shoot everyone. How about that?
Warning, the prisoner has had extensive combat training. He is armed and completely dangerous.
End of the line. Here I come.
Game forces combat a lot more, I noticed.
Grim. Dish is taken.
You would have gone with Sniper Wolf. Hey, if you like the Eastern European sounding ladies with you like to murder you, hey, go for it.
Fry their security system, and they're not going anywhere.
Well
Whoops.
done. Good thing it ain't too hard.
That'll be my distraction.
Attention, attention, all personnel. There is an escaped prisoner inside the compound.
Go, do another one, see what happens.
Armed and dangerous. Report to your security positions immediately. You were cleared to use deadly force.
Now they'll all think I'm over there. That's right, go after him over there. I'm over there, boys.
The prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
Yes you do what though? The whole clown thing?
Grim. Dish is taken care of.
Then let's get you out of here. My car is
This is not going well, chat.
all the pursuit vehicles are inside.
Attention, attention, all personnel. There's an escaped prisoner inside the compound.
Well done.
He is to be considered armed and
Maybe I shouldn't try to sneak through this warehouse, because it seems like it's a bit filled up.
You were cleared to use deadly force.
Yeah, let's try it a different way. Radio announcer lady is annoying. Yeah, I've mentioned that before.
Grim. The dish is taken care of.
Then
Let's go across the street.
My car is outside the gate. All the pursuit vehicles
Attention, attention, all personnel. There is an escaped prisoner inside the compound. He is to be considered armed and dangerous. Report to your security positions immediately. You were cleared to use deadly force.
See, already better. I was making it, difficult for no real reason.
The prisoner is still at large. Repeat.
I lack patience. That's been a well-known thing. There are certain things I have patience on, but not, certainly not for stealth. I like to move fast. You like Middle Eastern sounding women who want to kill you? Well, that's a nice kink you got, I guess.
Armed and extremely dangerous.
Can't climb over that? It's not.
Looking for a plane, Fisher? Come here. I'll make it fly.
These bad guys need to work on their insult game. Okay, they deliberately make sure you can't take the easy way, so no, this ain't gonna work.
I've lost it. Get me some backup now. Down! Get down! Well, I ain't playing. Son of a bitch. I got something for you. We better give it up, asshole. You're done.
Well, I found a place where I can sit and shoot their dicks, I think. Everyone come around, it's your turn. He's got you covered, man. Just trust him.
All day long, asshole! Let's get this over with. Let's see what you got, tough guy. Go, go, go! Come on, stand up! Show yourself! I'll cover you. Go get
Who's next? Conviction with criticism a lot, though the game has good gameplay. The game forces you to, you know, face enemy, and that's what it seems like, that's for sure. I just noticed it feels a lot more like an Uncharted game at times. Also, the AI ain't shit. No, I didn't mean to like run out like that. I meant to like jump around do the old SWAT turn on the corner, not go through the door, you idiot.
Grim, the dish is taken care of.
It's almost done.
My car is outside the gate. All the pursuit vehicles are inside.
Attention, attention, all
I was the buttons are weird, chat. I'm so sick of hearing the radio lady. Any chance I'll cover Prince of Persia 2008? Well, I'll probably be playing the remake or your remaster once that comes out, but I can't promise a video on it just yet.
The prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
Trash talk game sucks. Well, they're really just trash talking to let you know where they're at. It's for your benefit, not not to be insulting.
Everybody stay alert. Hiding, escaping, fleeing. You're a pussy.
Warning. The prisoner has had extensive combat training. He is armed and extremely dangerous.
Oh my god.
How did you see that? You're gonna wait for the remake and then play the other two? I didn't say I'd play the other two either. I'm only saying I'll play the first one. Just see if this works. Found a speedrun strat. Where's your voodoo dildo? Ah, welcome back, Kapuk. How you doing? Well, we have to product test the voodoo dildo first. We can't just release something untested, you know. How you been, though? Oh, shoot. You can test. You will be added to the list. There is a you have to like you'll qualify though. That guy's mullet is an offense. Can you guys hear me over the game, by the way? Yeah, you had to qualify. You had to send me your raunchiest dirty fiction to me over Discord. That's how you get on the list. I want to see if you're a writer. Only writers get to use the voodoo dildo. Oh, easy. All right. I expect at least a few thousand words. That's all. Say less. Yes, let's see who amongst you can write the best smut. What is this music and this horrible sound? Are they like playing Silent Hill music right now? How about nudes to get on the list? I'm worried about making that a, an obligation. Can you send me a foot pic? You gotta post the foot pic for everyone to see. Right on the image board. On the Discord. Someone post a link to the Discord, by the way, now that we're talking about it. Does it have to be with you, with someone, or can it be with me, with you? There you go. I had to, like, do something to make this horrible music, this noise stop. I feel like the Silent Hill hell world is about to, like, appear around me, doing this industrial sounding shit. Porn? That's not porn, that's fiction. His daughter's voice is mixed with the soundtrack. He recently found out his daughter is alive, and he'll get. You know, I don't hear any girls' voices in this. This is the best song from the game. I don't think this is music. This is what, you know, an aneurysm sounds like. Can you be the dominant? No, I must be dominant. I'm wondering how many of you will actually try to do this, by the way. This thing I'm just mentioning as a joke. I'm pretty sure at least you'll, what was it? Kakuk? Or whatever her name is. Like, what is her name? Probably will. She seems enthusiastic. Not a joke to us. Yeah, I've mentioned something that's now deadly serious. Kapuk, yeah, I need to. Your name is hard to remember because it has numbers in it. Can you make a sexy pic of me? I'm good at drawing. Sure, add it in. That'll just increase your odds. You've already sent me tasty nudes. Your job is done. Spaghetti. Delicious spaghetti nudes. Just call you Cap? What does that even mean? Explain that reference to me. Locked. Oh, well, the door's over there. You've got plenty of nudes if you want some. Oh, you've already got the OnlyFans down, huh? It's not a reference? What, just call me Cap? Well, I'm not sure what Cap means. Let me throw my grenade in there. Oh, we made it stop. Just call you it? Just call you Cap? Oh, okay. Hello, Cap. Oh, that's what... I'm an idiot. I see. Cap, that makes more sense. Yes, send me your OnlyFans link. And apparently, you've already volunteered a lot. Fiction, images, drawings. Busy girl. But, first off, let's, hack the computer. What is my objective? It's a lot to escape from this place. Well, Voodoo Dick has to be produced, and it doesn't exist yet. It's only a concept. Leave now? That was like me doing a level of Hitman and just sucking at it. Somehow. Action slide! I don't pay for OnlyFans, I get OnlyFans accounts for free. Like, oh, you're a streamer? You got clout.
If you're asking for help, we better do this face to face. And what the hell's going on back there?
I thought you'd recognize the sound. Remind you of anything?
Yeah. I'm Frank.
Yo, Sam, how's your little girl?
She's doing fine.
You thought the slide was the hood slide? Yeah.
I think her mom helped her draw.
Oh. 20 years ago, Highway of Death. Solid Snake or Sam Fisher? Solid Snake. Easy.
Laugh it up, but when I get out of here...
You're going to kindergarten.
You know, I hear they got entrance exams at kindergarten now, Sam. I don't know if Vic's gonna make it in.
What? Oof. It was a joke about the dick, but now you feel weird and you want one at the same time? Huh? Sometimes joking about it can, engage the hormones. I don't even want to think about what chat does after my streams are over, sometimes. I feel like I'm in a Call of Duty game all of a sudden. Am I gonna get like a quick time event where I shoot this guy?
Sam trusted me. Because of what we've been through together in the Gulf. That's why you called me.
Yeah, this feels so much like a Call of Duty ending. Or the scene where one of your characters dies.
He needed someone to watch his
or during my streams, There's probably some people that you're getting freaky. You get on your knees and pray forgiveness. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people feeling that after moment guilt. Like, that empty feeling inside. Well, wow, this... Okay, this is clearly not going to be a stealth mission. How am I doing this fine day? I'm fine. It's a good day when I stream. Post-stream clarity, exactly.
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
A hardcore game. Torture Sammy or just go on living your life. I don't think you can torture Sammy. You must become pure so you may sin again the next night. I never thought of that logic before. So, yeah, Highway of Death. You know, a lot of games mention that these days. This game wanted to be... Yeah, they were definitely aiming for the Call of Duty audience for that. That's clearly on. You've worked retail, y'all can't torture me. Hey, I've worked retail too. It's that's a hazing experience, You get hardened in the fires of hell. So what am I got gun and grenades. You work tech support in college? Also sounds rough. But yeah, my first job was retail. I think I mentioned that last night too. Every game won the COD money. Even Final Fantasy tried to get in on it. So I can't do my marking kill in this instance. You know, we gain that skill later on. Venture Brothers, so good you say. 3 cheers for dealing with the general public. Thankfully the job I had in retail, I didn't have to deal with the public too much. Oh. This probably isn't silence. No, it's an AK. Oh, no grab either. Shit. Oh, by the way, the deniable ops missions in this game, which can be played co-op, take place before the events of the game. Yeah, someone said that earlier. I'm not planning to play them, though. I guess I should just treat this mission like a third-person shoot mission, right? That means everyone gets shot in the voodoo dick. We'll call it that for censorship reasons. That's the type of game this is. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I should play every level like that. Whoops. Are we gonna get Snake driving down this road in the convoy soon? Go like, war has changed. What's my dream job? Dream is in something you can't achieve but would want to? Well, technically I've already achieved my dream job of being an entertainer. That's what I always wanted to be. Or at least what I decided on. You know, it changed a few times as I was growing up. Originally I wanted to be a writer and an archaeologist at points in time. Then I eventually settled on after writer, like being an entertainer. So I have it right now. Thank you for those who watch me. I suppose, considering how horny I seem to make people, I should probably, look for, have a dream job and, do, I don't know, porn star. Maybe that'll work out, I don't know. Indiana Jones, well, that's where the Jones part of the Dartigan name comes from, actually. A bit of lore for you, chat. But no, I have my dream job. I like what I do. Sounds like I need an OnlyFans? Well... Not like you need an OnlyFans. That doesn't really work as a comeback, does it? Well, hey, give me your OnlyFans link. Give me your OnlyFans link. Eventually, everyone will have an OnlyFans account, just like everyone has a Facebook account. You'll find your mom and your grandparents on OnlyFans one day, Chad. It's coming. It's the next big social media website. People will go there to look up their old, schoolmates. And people they lost touch with. I haven't seen, Todd and Samantha in years. You go on, OnlyFans. I wonder how many, statistically, there has to be someone here in chat who has a legitimate OnlyFans. I think, well, actually, no, someone already mentioned they did, though I thought they were joking. Hopefully it's a very pure one, though, where they just do, like, cosplay. There are some, technically, that's a misconception, chat, that OnlyFans is only for porn. It only became known for that. There's a lot of people still do, like, non-porn on it. It's really just like a Patreon site. Can't tell if this is advice or a threat. What? You sell art on OnlyFans? See? There's someone with a legitimate account. What kind of art do you sell? Porn art. Well, I don't know. I had to ask. You can sell regular... Yeah, see? Regular drawings. See? Not everything on OnlyFans is porn. That's a misconception. You've all been lied to by memes. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Mr. Snake. Thank you, GMC. Not everything is pervy, chat. Say... Welcome, Mr. Snake. How are you tonight? I feel like I'm playing Spec Ops: The Line a little bit right now. Because this game isn't really that great when it's a third-person cover shooter. What if I'm turned on by regular drawings and it's close enough? Well, I guess it's possible, but it still depends on what the content is. In Middle East, it's the Iraq during the Iraq War, the Gulf War. What's my objective again? I just find and rescue your squad leader. That's kind of wondering what I was doing here again. Right, time for grenades. At least I checked my objective before shooting. I wanted to make sure I really didn't kill someone by accident that didn't need to be dead. Might be the least satisfying firing gun from a sound from a gun you ever heard. It's not exactly great. It's like pop, pop, pop. But like I said, this is not a first-person shooter. They were not probably... I don't think they had a lot of people in this game that knew how to make a good third-person cover shooter. Despite them trying to make one. But it's not a terrible... Wait, does that blow up? Oh, answered my question. What's up, Deserter? How you doing? You're recovering from food poisoning and your sleep schedule is messed up. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I've had food poisoning before. You just... all the fluids in your body just exit you from every orifice. It's not fun. But I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're on the mend already. Hopefully you don't get dehydration either. That's the big worry. But thanks for stopping by and telling us how you've been doing. Also, thank you GMC to the sub to Deserter. That's a get well sub. Oh, I didn't... No! I hate how he glued himself to the wall when I wanted to shoot. Food poisoning absolutely sucks. You had it like 2 weeks ago? Oof. I haven't had... I'm all... What? I'm all the way back here? I had it when I was a kid. Haven't had it since then, but yeah, it was not fun. Why can't there be any fun diseases, chat? Why does everything have to suck when it's, you know, a sickness? Not right. Nature screwed us over. Oh! Well. Lost the story ended there. I think someone in chat already told you this, but Sam uses center axis relock technique from the game onwards. It's the same close quarters handgun technique Keanu Reeves used in the John Wick movies, you mean, like that, where they keep the gun really close to their chest? Yeah, it definitely looks cool. Oh! There are fun diseases, the kind you get out of school. What would those be? Oh, you mean the kind that get you out of school? So you mean like they're not fun. The consequences are fun. No, not really, since you're usually just home and sick, you know, laying in bed. STDs are like badges. Collect them. How many badges have you collected, Precious Slice, since you have volunteered this information? What's on your belt? I don't know if I see them that way. Yeah, I would hope you don't have any. I hope all of you have 0 of those. Don't slide into the wall this time. Did I really not see that? You gave all of yours away? God, give me a gun that... Always use condoms, you know. My stream is now turning into one of those, educational things that happen at the end of a cartoon. That's no good. Hey, you remember when Sonic the Hedgehog was giving you advice about not letting strangers touch you? That's a great spokesman, or role model for that kind of information. What the hell? That was a real thing. Those cartoon educational moments that would happen, right before a commercial break. So there used to be, I don't think they happen as much now, but they used to be a thing. So like the G.I. Joe cartoon was famous for them. And there's actually a famous parody series of it on you can find on YouTube. But Sonic has one where he literally talked about like, hey, don't let anyone molest you, Tails. I'm serious. So you can find it on YouTube. He's like, that's no good, in that Steve Urkel voice. Sadly, that wasn't in the when Chris Redfield was doing the voice of Sonic. It was the Steve Urkel guy. I would have loved to have Chris Redfield telling you about the dangers of stranger danger. Have I seen the Irish Sex Education? I have not. Is it somehow magical and depraved at the same time? Why do you vaguely remember that? Because you've probably seen it before, but haven't thought about it in years. This guy cannot be knocked out from behind because he's leaning on something. Not a silenced pistol either. After making it such a meme, do you get curious about CBT sometimes? No. I have no curiosity of having my balls stepped on. Why, have you? I want to see what this joke's all about. It works now. What was not working? Twitch again? Yeah, I'm thinking that this is the point you don't want to go get in a fight, because there's a lot of guys here. I'm gonna sneak past any of this, though. Oh. I've been spotted. It's in your bucket list of things you want to try at least once before you die. I mean, hey, get it out of your system, I guess. Go ahead and do it now while you still can. But yeah, I know it's not for me. Yeah, not interested. You know people who step on balls. How did you come to meet these people? That seems like an interesting story. Let's talk about that. They even give you red barrels here, chat. This is a completely different game. Still in the mandatory Call of Duty level? Yeah, it's, you know, we're moving our way through it slowly. Oh, you're a dungeon monitor in your local kink. Oh, I see. That's good. Well, you probably got a lot of interesting stories then. What is a dungeon? I never even heard of the term dungeon monitor before. Crap. Great. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot everyone. What happened to Splinter Cell? The Call of Duty killed it for this one. Your family's redoing the house and your Wi-Fi keeps going in and out. I guess you're in a different time zone because it seems like it'd be awfully late to be doing that right now. You're sort of like the safety monitors at parties, I see. I was kind of thinking it means you're like the dungeon master of a D&D, you know, game. You're in the same one, it's currently 10:30 and they're doing the, you know, that's kind of weird to be doing it that late. Hmm. I can't even tell how much ammo I have. Sex ed class in high school is a nightmare. To you as well. What was that about? Whoops. Oh, stop rolling! I hate this stupid combat roll it keeps making me do. Are you the only one who is never squeamish about STDs and all that shit? Everybody in your class acted like 5-year-olds? Well, everybody in your class, well, it depends on what year you're in, but most people at that point are still like, you know, virgins usually. So it's like, oh, what is this? It's gross. Did this gun used to have a scope on it when I first started this level? What's up, Bonnie? How you doing? How's your day? I'm getting a little bit irritated this level. Very moo, you started playing Alien Isolation with your dad. Ah. Are you playing or is he playing? And you want to be given advice? That seems like a good father-daughter game, yeah. It is a good game, though. He plays, you navigate. Ah. Yeah, that's adorable, I gotta say. I can't even tell these bullets are landing. Your partner's really itching for some parties. Yeah, it's probably not a, you know, a good time of year. Well, tell him to wait a couple more months. What's up, Dust the White Wolf? Dating this pandemic to end in like 7 years? I think you might be misunderstanding what they're saying there. The pandemic conditions you're currently living in are not going to last for 7 years. That'd be impossible. What they're saying is that, because especially once you have the vaccine, they'll still be fighting like outbreaks of in pockets of areas, but they'll be able to better control it. Also, Dust, I mean, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Dust. I don't want to die again, chat. I've been struggling through this level for a while. Where's he shooting from? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Finally. Freedom. Freedom! Unless I kill myself stupidly. Rescue squad leader. I hope this level's almost over. This game is not, you know, meant to be played like this, or at least it shouldn't be. Wait a minute. You're not gonna do some more Spec Ops on me, are you? We're in a school, I see. You know, this game is what would have happened if Metal Gear Solid 4 had actually been a first-person shooter that it originally was going to be. You remember those early trailers for Metal Gear Solid 4 when they made it look like a first-person shooter? Everyone lost their minds. This is what would have happened if he'd actually gone with it, and you know, it's just so different. Spec Ops is such a shitty game. Yeah, this part's reminding me a lot of it too. This is what the multiplayer of this game was like. But the multiplayer was usually like you have like a team of spies versus a team of mercs, and it's stuck 2 versus 2. What way do you most definitely not want to die in? Chainsaw seems like a bad option. But that seems like a little bit too niche, but I wouldn't want to die in a fire. That seems also pretty rough. What brought this question on, by the way? Basically, any way you can die where you think to yourself, oh shit, I'm dying, and you can't do anything about it, seems pretty bad. Yeah, tase those nipples. Who's sitting at projectors to show? These aren't actually. These are all in his head. So then he's not. These aren't actual projections. These just look like it. Wait, we're not playing as Johnny Sasaki, are we? I don't think we're Sam.
Hey, what's your name, fucker? قل لي ما اسم كتيبتك. Tell me the name of your unit, you son of a bitch. Hey.
We haven't had any bowel problems yet, so maybe we're not. Rescue your friend. Oh, yep, we weren't playing as our main character.
When's backup coming?
Good question. Wofford Base. This is Husky. I got 2 for a ride out of here.
Husky, this is Wofford Base. You are one lucky son of a bitch. We'll have a bird in the air as soon as we can pinpoint your location.
Roger that, Wofford. We are at... We gotta move!
So, how is Sam remembering all this stuff that he wasn't present for? Like all that stuff I did on the freeway. This is what you think of when you think of, you know, this kind of game, isn't it? Oh.
Sorry, Sam.
Am I playing a Splinter Cell or Gears game? You'd be surprised, you know, which one I'm playing at this moment. If you would not, if I didn't have a stream title up and you just showed up and you never played it before, you probably wouldn't think Splinter Cell.
Hear that, Sam? We're getting out of here!
Thanks for coming back for me, Vic.
You don't leave a brother behind, Sam. You don't leave family. That op started to change.
What game do I want to see a remake of? Like I said, I always mentioned Parasite Eve would be a good one. Soul Reaver would also be good.
But Sam's deal with Grimm meant he needed intel. Black Arrow right now. Sam never asked for the little things, which meant this was big. The other question was where to meet.
Didn't this game go through a, you know, big change in its, you know, development? I remember I originally saw this in magazines, and they had like you wearing looking like a Sam looking like a hobo, and he'd have to like beat people with like melee combat too.
Sam, he could find them, and he did.
I distinctly remember there being a Splinter Cell game that originally was going to be like that, and then I guess they changed it.
Hey, Sam, I'm being tailed here. Black Arrow wants to crash our party.
Thought I switched the game. You'd be forgiven for thinking that. Real bad editing just now. Remember that switch from in-game to, you know, the pre-recorded video with the cloud cover, yeah, or the smoke. He did. They changed it mid-production. His hobo look, Ubisoft recycled and put into Rainbow Six Siege. I thought I couldn't remember that I actually seen that or just made it up in my head. But yeah, I remember when I saw it in magazines, like there were like shots of him dressed as a hobo, like beating people with chairs. I guess they didn't, like, you know, focus test very well. So they changed it to this more Jason Bourne-esque thing.
Just the bait. Wait for him to lead us to Fisher, then let me know, and we'll back up down here so fast it'll make your head spin.
Use darkness to eliminate tails. In dark zones, question and eliminate the men tailing Coste. Wait, is that Agent 41 over there? 47 over there?
Sorry, no refunds. Please. Hurry up, folks! It's the last ride of the night. It's your last chance to see the entire city. Signet 4, what's your location?
Why are you following me?
I wasn't.
Yeah, this clearly just seems like.
You. I swear.
Yeah, he wasn't following me. I'm following him.
Talk to me about Victor Cost.
He's just this guy. I swear. I don't know anything else.
Weak ass bitch grip. I think it's meant to like he has him by the thorax. I mean, not the one, not thorax, but the old Adam's apple.
Looking for me?
Put him in the outhouse.
You're Fisher. Don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
You're getting vampire flashbacks? Tell me more about that thing. Well, that's every game.
Tell me about your plans for me and your cost.
Fuck, Fisher. I was supposed to call it in when we saw you. Backup's waiting. Ready to take you in.
Time for a change of plans, then.
You know, this looks like something you can crawl on. It is something you can crawl under. Alright, one more. Last mission was the other guy remembering their time in Iraq. Not sure why that change in POV. Yeah, it's weird. So you like, get you introduced to that character, I suppose.
Deep fried cheese.
Deep fried cheese.
Chance left to step into.
What do you think?
Last chance to win a prize, fellas.
You want a deep fried Snickers? What? Sounds deadly.
My zone is fisher free.
Got a minute to talk.
No one cared I did that. You want a dark and evil Sonic to kill the rest of the Sonic characters? I mean, sure. I mean, most of them deserve death. Considering how they try to be edgy. You'll try one, you've had fried Oreos. What? That candy doesn't need to be fried, chat. Come on. We could all be on that page, correct?
I've taken care of your admirers.
Then we got a window before the handlers.
What? That's the idea of it. What do you do with fried candy?
Do the face-to-face thing. We gotta do it now. You know the area around the monument?
Is there a game developer I'd like to see get the chance to make a Tom Clancy game?
There's a standalone booth right in front. Meet me there.
I don't know. Is there any developers doing Tom Clancy Splinter Cell style games anymore? Can't think of any. So you're basically asking me what I want to see someone do a Splinter Cell game that's not Splinter Cell.
They did some private contracting for the government in the Middle East. What are they doing here?
Just looking at the Monument game. Stop. Your state fair deadass has cheese and deep fried butter on it. How do you even do that? Butter melts. What? Why did it turn into this kind of camera? Just Oreos and dough that's been fried. I don't know, it's just the idea that seems gross to me. When I think of fried food, chat, I think of like meat or something like potatoes.
There you are. Here, put this on. We don't have a lot of time. Those spotters had to have backup.
Stylish, Sam.
So we'll go over the basics here, cover the rest by phone.
Sounds good.
What about donuts? Well, that's a different thing. They have to be fried to make a donut.
Shut up, Sam. There's no time. You'll also find something I borrowed from a buddy over at Dartigan.
This guy looks like a porn star for some reason. Like a retired one.
The bag's shielded so you can stash your gear in.
Where is iconic goggles? You probably won't get those until near the end of the game.
You'll fry everything around you.
Have I heard about fried bananas? I don't go looking for things I'm not going to eat.
What else do you have for me?
There's a file in the bag, but here's the short version. There's an R&D
You looked everywhere to find a backpack like that? Backpacks like that exist, though.
contractor that does work on EMP technology. So, 6 months ago, they suddenly contract out all their
Canisters full of muff. Sorry. I'd much prefer a Metal Gear Solid style explanation right now.
corporate security. And based on what you told me about them,
There might be a connection.
bingo. It's slim, but you've gone Fifth Freedom based on less. All right, time for you to go. And you ping me when you reach safe distance, and we'll talk more about White Box before you go in.
Will do. Stay safe, Vic.
Everyone thinks the Cold War ended with the fall of the Berlin Wall. That's just what the media wants you to think. Remote mines attach to anything they touch, they explode when you're doing a thing. New gadget, portable EMP device. How do I okay, we got portable and a remote mine, I see. I'm learning how to use my gadgets. The coal just gone frozen for a while? What? So, escape to the car. Oh, the Cold War, I see.
There's a gas leak on the site. For your safety, we need you to
Oh,
proceed
shit.
to your car in an orderly fashion immediately. I repeat, this is for your safety.
I think it's kind of hard to have this kind of shootout right next to the Washington Monument. Heard a few years ago they learned about the Cold War when learning about the Cold War in school that the Cold War is technically still ongoing. Well, generally the Cold War refers to the Soviet and U.S. era tensions, you know, after the World War II ended all the way up to the fall of the Berlin Wall and stuff like that. So there's always going to be like a, you know, non-war, you know, political tension. That's not the same thing as the Cold War. Cold War is just what we call that period of time when we could have possibly had a, you know, nuclear ending world war, but didn't. So I wouldn't really call what's, you know, been going on since then the Cold War. Portable EMP, you can use the EMP without using the grenade and giving away your location, but use it sparingly. Well, seems like my gun is more useful anyways.
He's dead! What the fuck happened here? Shit! Whoever did this has to be close by. Keep your eyes... contact, no contact! I need backup fast to conduct an area search. Show yourself, Fisher! It's me or the funhouse!
You know what? The best way of action is not any action at all. Probably disappointing that we never found a way to destroy enemy nukes in the sky. Well, we can. You shoot them with another missile. It's not always guaranteed, but Israel does it all the time. Just you know, they don't shoot nukes out of the air because that's not when, you know, they get shot at them.
You got away with it at our airfield, Fisher, but now it's over. Your eyes open. Looks like you got away, but he might cut back through.
Can I pick that back up, please?
Oh, crap.
He runs past the 3 bodies to go check that one. If it were that easy though, nukes wouldn't even... Well, the nukes are a bit different because the idea of nuclear World War III is that you have thousands of nukes going all at once. Yeah, that's pretty much hard to shoot down all those. But if you're just talking about one missile at a time, that there are systems that can do that. Or even just a few. Like even the US has had that since the 90s. What they were shooting Scuds down with in the Iraq War. But when you're tasked with shooting out 1,000 or more, so that's the idea that why you had so many. So you would expect some to be like, you know, disabled before they would arrive at their, you know, their target. But when you have that many, it doesn't matter. Some are going to get through. And now they have even stronger weapons like the, you know, I think Russia has it now. It's that Mach 11 like ultrasonic missile or something. So that go even faster than what you can currently counter. Since you like using gun, upgrade your 5.7 to max. I actually upgraded one, but I haven't. They started this mission. They gave me this gun. So nothing I can do about it right now.
Son of a bitch, fuck! Hey, fuck!
Nice series of swears. Whoops.
Oh! Hey! We won't miss you this time! How stupid do you think we are?
Didn't mean to use that. I meant to use a grenade. This gun is the 5.7, Sam's favorite pistol. Well, there we go.
All those years you were lying to me.
It was for the greater good, Sam. And I would do it again in a heartbeat, for the same reasons.
Guess I never did know you.
Right. You let me smack you so lovingly.
Still don't.
Maybe we should have smacked her a third time, chat.
I wasn't gonna say no. He'd always been more the lone wolf type, and he needed a little reminder on the value of sticking your neck out. After the fun and games at the monument, Sam headed to...
Would I shake a gorilla's hand? No.
The goons who bought the place had
Would
already
you?
gotten what they wanted out of it and were moving it off-site. But he didn't care what they were taking out. He wanted to get in. Not that a double-walled EMP containment structure has a lot of back doors. He just needed one.
You know, I want to point out that I've never really been a fan of that, like, guy narrating the story from third person himself. Like, oh, let me tell you about this story of this dude I knew. Never really liked that very much. We'd shake hands with the gorilla. Gorilla isn't going to be shaking your hand. The gorilla's going to grab your hand and just yank you around if it wants to. In fact, if you're looking at a gorilla in the eyes, there's a good chance it's going to destroy you. They consider that a threat, so... 5-7, right? That's the one that you said to upgrade all the way? I upgraded that one all the way. Just look at Harambe? Well, yeah, but that's a different thing. A gorilla can easily tear you apart, and they're wild animals, so you never know what they're gonna do. Alright, there you go. Favorite gun, even more favorited her. Would you rather be omnipotent, omnipresent, or omniscient? None of those. Sounds like terrible to be in any one of those things.
Oh shit!
Covered. I don't go around like, how would you be terribly all-powerful? I don't want to be a god. Simple as that. And any one of those things makes you such. Picked up a weapon without a sound suppressor. Your enemies... When did I do that? I've still got this weapon. Nope, don't fancy myself any of that kind of thing. I like being a normal human. It's pretty nice, actually. When you actually look at the deal you get, it's like, it's not all that bad.
Your next objective should be easy to pick out once you've accessed the camera feeds.
Famous last words.
Oh, look at all the gadgets. They got EMP, flashbang, portable EMP, frag, all the stuff. You like being a cabbage? What's it like being a cabbage? Why is my chat suddenly gorilla chat too, by the way? There's anyone out here, is there? Not a very well defended place. We got a pipe I can clearly climb, so I'm gonna climb it. You want someone at your disposal who is all-knowing? Well, I guess I'd feel... I doubt someone who has that kind of power is gonna be working for someone. Why would they? I wouldn't work for anyone if I was like that. Like, why? I have all the cards in this situation. Being a human is nice, but being all-powerful would be even better. Reality changes according to your will, and anything you want happens. Snap of your fingers. Yeah, it just means everyone's gonna hate you, though. Because you're a bastard. Usually you're a bastard. when you have that kind of power. You're expected to do things and shit for people. No, wouldn't want it. Why did I come over here again? Climb the pipe. That's what I was looking for. Oh. Why would there be a pipe on the side of a shipping container? That makes no sense. Or whatever the hell this is. There's just a random pipe glued to it. Yeah, do you have this arm strength where you can go side, the side like that on a wall? I don't think anyone does. It's the plot pipe. It gets the protagonist where he needs to be. It is off-colored too. Well, yeah, that's where they get it from. They get it from Uncharted. Hey, remember that cool move that Sam Fisher was able to do where he could like jump up and do a split in the air up between two walls? Also not in this game. I just remembered that move. I mean, it was rarely useful, but it's still like an iconic move that he had. You can't do it here. And just arm strength, yeah, this is like superhuman climbing abilities. His groin muscles don't work the same. Have you seen the stuff this guy's doing? He's way better now than he's ever been in terms of mobility. This is Sam Fisher after he's been injected with a bunch of stem cells. Like, I feel like I'm 21 again. Also, a musical pumpkin. Thank you for the 11-month sub. 11 months you've been a member of the Moo Cult. Proud you are. Sam Fisher is 53. He's 53, and this guy has a good, healthy-looking 53. He's been taking his Enamin and resveratrol. Maybe fasting, too. Nanomachines. Well, he still takes damage, so he's not quite that powerful. You got crazy amounts of YouTube money, you can go to get a stem cell flush in South America. Well, I think it's just regular money. You don't need specifically YouTube money. And, yeah, I don't know if I'd trust a South American doctor, especially a sketchy one offering, unproven, medical, procedures. But I did hear that, didn't Captain Kirk get, like, stem cells injected to him recently? He's like, I've got some stem cells. After realizing his age, I mean, he's like, he just doesn't look that old, but you can, some people age well these days. Especially well these days. I don't see a career military guy aging that well, because he's got a lot of stress. We should all be so lucky. Sam's only 5'8"? Betty White is 99. Yeah, she's outlived every other Golden Girl, hasn't she? You wish you were 5'8"? Well, you're a girl. It doesn't really... Well, you can definitely wish to be taller, but... It's usually the guys are the ones who are like, oh... Couldn't I be like an inch taller? Yep. In what world is 5'8" short? The world of, Tinder. On the world of Tinder, 5'8" means you don't exist if you're a guy. You're 5'11"? I'm 6'1". Only... I used to, I mean, it's something I can, remember being, I remember when I was in school, I'd probably hit a growth spurt and I was, shortish. It's like, man, I wish I was taller. Thankfully it happened, but I was like, so then I was like, oh, I'm taller than everyone. What am I even talking about? But yeah, I had a growth spurt in like 10th grade and grew like several inches in a year. All right, yes, my wishes came true. Girls be shallow as hell on Tinder. Well, everyone is shallow as hell on Tinder because it's all about your bio and your image you put up. Because that's what the entire thing is designed around. When the only thing you get to know about someone is about your text blurb they've written about themselves and see an image that they put up. Yeah, it's going to end up relating to like, some, well, judging based solely on those factors. Did you get any growth stretch marks on the back? No. Were you skinny during your growing period? I was at 147 pounds when I hit 6'1". No, I was actually chubby, and then I grew several inches, and that helped, spread that out more, so I didn't look as chubby anymore. So, weirdly different. So I for a while I thought I was just losing weight, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm getting taller. You couldn't imagine being as tall as the vampire lady in Resident Evil? I don't think there's any human who's ever been that tall. I think the tallest person was like 8 foot or something. And they could barely walk. You're taking the Chaos Theory PC version into account? That sticks. But, security room. Guys don't say shit like, if you don't have double D's, books don't even bother swiping right. Yeah, just because the guys know if they say that, they won't get any attention at all. That's the reason. Girls know they can put up those things because guys will actually, I don't know. It is a bit of a double standard, but it's just the way it works sometimes on a shameful website like Tinder. I don't recommend anyone use Tinder. It's one of the reasons. It's a very shallow, way to meet people. Use Grindr. Don't use any dating apps. Meet people in reality. Oh, I meant to shoot you. Fuck. Use it if you just want to hook up, honestly. Well, that's the thing about it as well. On Tinder, only 20% of the guys on Tinder ever get any positive results. Tinder is mainly used for women to hook up if they want to. They get their pick of their litter on it, pretty much. Death from above. Hard to meet women now. Every time I stream, I have women coming on to me now. Based solely on my voice. It's not that hard. You just gotta have a successful YouTube channel, then it's all it takes. It's that easy. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do the other thing. Yeah, I'm trying to mark and execute, but I keep hitting the wrong buttons. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Hello, fancy meeting you. How you doing? I heard you, are well endowed in the chest. That's my idea of a pickup line. No, yeah, Chad. The only way I know to get the attention of women is to tell them jokes and make them laugh. That's it. Nothing else works for me. So that's what I focus on. I try to, and if I can make it work through awkward humor, I'll do that too.
On the bright side, coffee's gotten better.
Let's see. Armed guards posted throughout the building versus an espresso machine. What wins?
Hey girl, you got big tits. Exactly. They love it. It's very flattering.
happens all the time, particularly with projects at this security clearance.
Your current girlfriend at work, that's a hit or miss thing.
I mean, yeah, we got bought out and he didn't lay anybody off, but it still bothers me.
You just don't like the fact that his guy Robertson's holding all the data.
Exactly. We can't cross-reference.
I mean, Chad, earlier tonight I was literally telling a girl, hey, if you want a molding of my penis, write me some dirty fan fiction. And it seemed like it worked.
Very funny.
That's all it takes.
It's gonna be fine.
I know.
I'll have to use that one in real life, too.
Still don't like it.
You don't have to.
Did you get the dirty fanfics? I don't know. That was something I said like an hour or so ago to someone. Which one was it? Cass? I think she said to go her. Does ExpressVPN work with Netflix? Netflix has totally made my VPN. Wasn't expecting that question. I don't know. It should. Cap? Oh yeah, Cap, not Cass, yeah.
I'm telling you, we're not getting the
I feel like I'm playing Watch Dogs now.
What about the readings on
Forgetting your name. Women like it when you forget their name.
Robertson isn't qualified to interpret the data, even if he is collecting all of it. I'm thinking those were statistical noise.
I think you're being too quick to dismiss the results.
I think I've been working here 18-hour days for the last month and a half, and I'm not gonna wish cast results because I want to wrap up and go home.
Whatever. You're leaving half our results on the table.
We're meeting our deadline. Deal with it.
They can't do something right in Siege. I've heard that Siege is like one of their better games, though. Or it used to be. Ugh, do I have any tea left? I could use some. Yeah, I got do. Dental insurance is the quickest way to your heart. You know, hey, Bay, I got good health care. That might work. Mistake you for your ex. Oh yeah, mistake me for your hotter ex-girlfriend again. I love it.
Come on, people. You said you'd be done 2 hours ago. What? We're not working fast enough for you? You think you can tell me how to do my job? I'm going to tell Lucius Galliard that you are interfering in our work. What do you think about that?
You hear that? I did. But what he doesn't realize...
Well, now the work is going to go even slower.
Said we work for Galliard too.
You can't.
Classic jocks versus nerds. It is, yeah. Don't worry, they'll come up with all sorts of cool inventions that, like, make these guys fall down and get embarrassed in front of the dean.
You can have the other as long as it's useful. Finish and start final.
Girls get hot and bothered when you call them by their ex's name. It's a possibility. There's probably, statistically, there's some out there who would be into that. If there's guys who like to be cucked, there are ladies who like to be cucked.
I gotta clean up to supervise.
Rescue the scientist. Yeah. Only date women named Emma, so you don't have to remember what name to call out during sex. I don't think I know any Emmas, though. It's not a common name where I'm from. Imagine a girl breaking up with you because you cheated on her in a dream. I believe I've heard that happening, or at least people getting upset over it. It's usually a sign of some mental instability. Simpler solution, call your own name. Yeah, that one should work pretty well. Wish there was like a whistle or knock on the wall button here. We're gonna be sneaky for once, chat. Knock on. Yeah, you're expected to shoot a lot of people instead of sneaking around them, I've noticed. Every girl you've dated has been bi. That has to be a sign, right? I don't know, maybe it's just a trend. Or maybe it's just more common where you're from. You gonna turn around? Oh, it's a soundproof room. Fuck a girl and tell her to make you a sandwich afterward. You know that in that case, if you did good, they probably will. Bet I could really go for some food right now. Like, sure. That's actually not as condescending as you make it sound. Unstick yourself from the wall. Never understood villains insulting their violent, mentally unstable bosses in games. Well, they get sudden bravery. Whoops. Figure out how to rescue these crazy kids. I don't have any charges of my. Oh, we need to get one. We need to get some charges. You there? You will be my battery for murder. What? No. Well. Okay, we still have the charges. Never mind.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
So smooth. I hit the trigger instead of button for like that kill.
Oh God! Somebody help!
Hey, it worked, didn't it? I mean, I didn't get caught either. Tonight is bad sex advice with chat? Yeah, probably. But then that's pretty much every time chat starts talking about that.
Don't kill me.
Answer my questions and we'll see. What are you working on that requires this kind of lockdown?
Electromagnetic pulse countermeasure stuff for DARPA, mostly. Or we were. Since Robertson got here, it's been all project-driven.
Robertson. What's his deal?
You mean besides letting Black Arrow take over the lab? He collects all the experimental data and wipes it off the rest of the systems. It's bad for workflow, and only he can see the big picture of what we're working on.
What about Lucius Galliard? Where does he fit in?
He's my boss. The owner of the company, and the guy who hired Black Arrow and Robertson to do security.
I'm thinking it might be a good idea to relieve Robertson of that data. Can you get me in?
I could get you into the elevator.
Good. Do it, then get out.
I think I'd rather stay. Some of my friends, they might need my help. Maybe I can.
Good luck.
Yeah, you seem like you're gonna need some stealth camouflage, I think. You're not exactly Otacon. Remember when this game came out and you wanted one of those backpacks so badly? Did this game invent this type of backpack? Because I've seen this type of backpacks, but at like, retail stores. They're actually not that great at, they can't carry very much. They're kind of tiny. Guess I just prefer a backpack that's more hefty. It's like, what, you can put your MacBook in that. What could you put in that besides, not a lot. No. Get yourself a big fat man purse, chat. That'll do you well. Girl, you're a gentleman, you'll help make the sandwich? You get her water, she make you a sandwich. How about that?
Got a disturbance here. There's Fisher!
Whoops. Get into a position that's mildly uncomfortable? It depends on your level of flexibility. Do something for a woman. I ain't no simp. Make a lady orgasm? That's simp talk. You wish this make it sandwich jokes would die already? There's a certain level of comedy that will always be with us. What?
Goddamn nerd. Can't even die like a man.
I'll have to, like, save people's lives. Reach Robertson's office and download the EMP data from his console. Hold on. We'll definitely see that. 14 times, huh? That is impressive.
Got you now!
Mission accomplished. See you later, Salsa Snake. Have a good night. Mission fishing melt. You and your humor. Oh, that's my injector up there. Never mind. I don't think I even needed to kill those guys. Need to kill everyone, that's the goal of the game. It's, yeah, well, they're forcing my hand. I can't, whoops. This ain't the Splinter Cell of old where you can, like, just sneak around everything. Yeah, I screwed up.
I was at the monument, Fisher! Cover! Payback time!
Use the gadgets. Most of the gadgets just, here's another grenade. All the checkpoints are bad. I need to do that. Use the whip fist, of course. Why didn't I think of that before? Whoops. What are they shooting at? Must be where they got the Naughty Dog in Call of Duty. Good. Good. Aren't there more layers to the stealth, like rifles? Nope, just, pistols, a machine gun, and a shotgun are the only guns I've come across in the game. Need to get this guy for a charge of my special ability.
I got him! He's on the first floor!
Well.
Got you covered. Get in there. I'm gonna get this guy!
It seemed like a waste to use that on him. What random superpower would you want? Cloneness? I don't know, just, I don't know, probably like, regenerative healing seemed pretty nice, like Wolverine has. Just give me that, something simple. Then you don't have to worry about ever dying and all that other cool stuff. Did the game crash at all? No. Wrong, but well, the adamantium thing isn't part of his superpowers. That was a medical experiment on him. His regenerative power is his only real power. Well, I guess he has, like, good senses, too, but really just the regenerative stuff. Alright, up we go. Really psyching themselves up, aren't they?
Nice try, asshole, but it ain't gonna work. The longer I gotta look for you, the madder I'm gonna get.
He thinks I'm right there. What? Okay, yeah, you're good. Let me think you're right there. Let me walk backwards in a circle. I'm guessing they completed their research or they killed all the scientists. Otherwise, they're gonna be a bit, cross. Wait, we weren't done yet.
I know you're inside White Box. I can help. Just let me know when you reach Robertson's system.
So you heard everything. What a surprise. But now you're supposed to have good news about Sarah.
She's on the line. That's why I called. Make it quick.
Dad?
Sarah, is it you? Are you okay?
They told me you were dead, Dad. They told me that you'd been killed.
They told me the same thing about you.
Weird how neither of us ever got to see a body and we never thought that was weird.
Later. You've got work to do.
Nope, no funeral for your daughter even though she got ran over a car. Does that make any sense to you? Her body disappeared. Trust us, Fisher. Wait, I got 2 objectives? One over... Sam just assumed his world's physics engine bugged out and yeeted her into space. That might explain it. Because they introduced the idea that his daughter died in a double agent, didn't they? And I think they just decided to retcon in this game because I think she was originally just, you know, dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, his daughter dying. Yeah, and she got hit by a car too, so it's kind of hard to like fake that unless they like put someone else's body in there. Telling you more would go into spoilers? Okay. Imagine if our reality had a physics engine that glitched out sometimes. Oh, we do. It's called quantum mechanics. But they're really upset about that fair, aren't they? But yeah, quantum mechanics is our glitches in reality. Quantum mechanics is well known to be, yo, weird and, yo, make no sense to a lot of people. That's why you get stuff like light photons behaving as both particle and wave. Smart person words, chat. Smart person words. Wasn't there an objective in here? What happened to the bet? I mean, I don't know. I don't see. I don't have any control over that. It makes sense. Scientists just suck ass at explaining it to people. It depends on whether there's certain elements of quantum mechanics that are just, you know, kind of fucky. That it's really hard to wrap your head around. That's the reason why quantum computers are so tough. But the quantum level of physics is well known to be just, you know, bizarro world of physical interactions. And it's one of the reasons you can't have a standard model of physics yet. Have you heard the theory that time travel is possible, but changing the past isn't? Yeah, I think I saw that in your article recently. Some guy said he's possibly figured out the math of it or something. But like I said, that just because you can prove it mathematically doesn't mean it's still possible. No one's going back in time, you see. Mm-hmm. Oh, turn the light off. I guess they saw me. Oh, well, never mind, worked. You could send someone back in time but didn't change our timeline, then what's the point? You could still learn about history, or that, you know, that's still unsure about, I suppose. See what their true events were, so you can have a more accurate view of what history was. Would you live in a luxury private island with a harem but could never leave? All luxuries such as internet are included? You don't even have to include the harem. That sounds pretty awesome without that. Well, no, you didn't have to sweeten the deal that much. I'm not really a harem sort of guy, I gotta say. I think I'm just I like just one lady's enough for me. I don't want to spoil myself. It's hard enough keeping one lady happy after all. So much badass talk, none of it mattered. He didn't specify the size of the island. Well, it's the monkey paw part of the wish, huh? Well, I assume if it's enough to have all the amenities that I would ever need, it's gonna be large enough, that it's not gonna be a, here's a 4x4 plot of, sand. That's just, a death try. That's a death sentence at that point. Hmm. Why is that even a question? That's more like a screw life, go to heaven? Yeah. Like, you propose a very difficult situation for me to... I don't know, but it's like the second time gamers asked me about if I'd want a harem recently. But I want to upload my consciousness to the internet while your meat form spent the rest of its days in a Matrix style of that. I don't know. We're getting into futurology talk now. I like being meat, to be honest with you. I'd rather just have, like, a body that gets to stay healthy. Seems fine to me. I don't mind being meat if I just don't have to deteriorate. And hey, if we hit that singularity, maybe that'll happen, who knows. Pray that AI work goes fast, chat. You have a good memory for your retarded questions? Well, I have to. I get asked a bunch of retarded questions every night. And usually most people who ask the re-questions always have a certain theme about them. I don't have any special shoot juice. You know what? Sticky camera. Select plus button and press X. What? Up? What's a plus button? Start? No. Select, maybe? Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, detonate sticky camera, make noise.
Boy, something's not right. I'm gonna take a look around. What the hell? Where'd he go?
Get closer.
Believe this. Jesus Christ! That shit don't fly with me, asshole! Come on out!
Check your ammo!
Oh, shit! Over there! I found Fisher! Yeah, you bet! I see him! How you like it?
Don't judge my aiming. I'm playing with a controller instead of keyboard and mouse.
Give it up, asshole!
Oh.
I know you're here somewhere!
How did he cannot kill me with a point-blank shotgun round to my head? Yeah, not only am I playing this with a controller, I'm playing with an old-ass Xbox 360 controller where the analog sticks don't, center properly. I usually use a PlayStation controller because this analog sticks still work, but that doesn't work with this game. I killed a man like he was getting stung by a cloud of bees. I like that analogy. You only aim with a controller, so you will judge me? Well, at least you're probably using a properly working controller. I'm doing the best I can, chat. We still not goddamn to this office. Get an Xbox One controller? I do, but I don't have the cord that lets me plug it into my, PC. And I'm like, I don't really want to buy a, pay 20 bucks for the cord either. You're giving me head pats? Thank you. You're the sweetest one in chat right now, Sammy. You're now stream girlfriend for the rest of the night. That's the new... I'm gonna make that a... Maybe I should make that a thing you can buy with Moo Coin. Have to be very expensive, though. No, I think it'll be something I personally hand out. Does my PC not have Bluetooth? I don't think it does, no.
Remote detonation mine should do the trick.
Remote mine. It didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Prepare to defend. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Gotta set up a tower defense scene. Alright, where are they gonna come from? You enjoying being the stream girlfriend? Rub it in everyone's face. 100k Moo Coin, be the streamer girlfriend for the night. You'll keep people from the PvP. Yeah, that's right. It might be a way for doing that. You're right. Alright, I used up one of my remote mines stupidly, so... Alright. Maybe I shoot... Can I shoot the lights out here? Nope. Can you be stream boy toy? I'm not bi though. So I'll just be like, you can be... What about a stream bruh? How about that? That can be the opposite. Stream bruh. There's a weapon stash next to me? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm making you play this game again. You just completed on Perfectionist last month. Oh, you must really like this. I mean, I'd rather play Chaos Theory, to be honest with you. If I wanted to play a Splinter Cell game. Is Stream Dude Bro any different from Stream Bruh? I don't know, they're about the same thing. It basically just means you offer a lot of positive support and high fives.
Sam here. I'm looking.
You can upgrade the gadgets as well? Didn't realize that one.
Can you get me a back door?
Just like old times. You've got root access and a socket address.
Thanks. I'm setting up a capture so I can download everything he's got.
All of the EMP data is on there.
A couple of analysts I trust are looking forward to seeing it. Okay, Sam. The link is active and the pipe is full.
So I'm done here.
Not quite. I need you to babysit this from your end. If the connection goes, I can't reestablish it from here.
So, nobody else gets their hands on this box.
From what I'm seeing, that system could be used
Oh, you're gonna make me a sandwich, right?
I'd be locked out and we'd be out of luck.
That's what we were discussing earlier, wasn't it? After the sex, too. Don't worry, I'll have a water bottle handy, too. I reciprocate. Spin the computer. What have you missed? I don't know. Mainly a lot of fails. Oh, I cannot aim for shit with this controller.
blood. Shoot them, Fisher. They all take blood.
Oh, so what am I missing in chat? Let's play with the ferret. What? There's a ferret. Is this a sex joke or are you talking about an actual animal? From this way. None of them went toward where I put the bomb. Yeah, the non-pistol weapons are god awful. Then again, you firing a full auto weapon would be like about that useful in real life. They're going for realism. The science men, yes. Shut up! God, you're just noisy. No, blow up! I was hitting the button for detonate. He just kept throwing them in there like party favors.
We just hit 60%.
I'm not hiding. Clearly, this is not stealth. Are they bullying you? Are you guys bullying my stream girlfriend? That's not a good idea. I'm the overprotective boyfriend, you see.
80%, almost home.
Alright. Just point a finger and I'll have to, like, you know, kick some heads in, I guess. Do I have to do that from the beginning again? Nope. Whoops, wrong gadget.
You got nowhere to run. Show yourself. Give it.
We're at 20%.
Move! Drop your weapon and surrender!
Notice they seem to come from this way the most.
40% done.
That's enough, Fisher! Come on! Holy shit! Move it, go!
Good. I'm all out of that type of grenade though.
We just hit 60%.
Come on, show me what you got! Let's do this! Grenade! Duck and cover!
That'll do though.
Move! Go! Damn it! Fisher's over there!
Oh. Oh. Missing.
Goddamn! Contact! Target in sight! The target's concealed. Can't get a visual. Into the line, Fisher! No visual on the contact.
Boo. Yeah, your aim is... Yeah, for a trained crack agent, his aim is a bit shit.
Give it up, asshole! You're done! Oh, crap! Ah! Damn!
Oh.
You'll die like the fire!
Oh, shit. I thought he just stood in there. No, I think the frag grenade will actually work better. Just chuck it right in there when it opens.
Move it! Go, go, go! Dead now, bitch!
We're at 20%.
Let's do this! Move it! Ah, shit! Hey! You're pushing! Stop wasting my time, punk! Head it down! You'll double!
Am I shooting BBs at him or something? Oh, no, no, oops.
40% done.
Watch your coverage! Jack, go, go, go! Let's go get the son of a bitch! Move, move, move! I was at the monument, Fisher! Payback time! You know what, Fisher? You know what, asshole? You're boring me! Come on out!
Bees, exactly.
Fisher, over there! How do you like me now, asshole?
Turn on the 3-shot selector switch on the MP5, please.
Time to die!
That's all I ask.
When I flash grenade!
God damn it. Here we go. Do you think you would get in that elevator after you see the when it goes back down? You see what's in there?
60%.
Where I got to last time.
Let's go! Cannon gauge, no vision! Watch your eyes!
Oh, oh, fuck.
I got your number, player! Not gonna happen.
I'm bad with grenades. Well, I'm good with other things, though. He's got a helmet on. That's why I didn't kill him.
I've got no visual on the hostile. Nice try, Fisher.
I think they know my controller is busted at this point.
Contact! Contact!
That could have gone smoother.
80%, almost home.
Give it up, asshole! You're done! How stupid do you think we are? Go in there! Why don't you come out and
Oh, shit. It's a bunch of boom.
show me what's down! Tossing an 84! Intruders broke. Move it! Is that the... Shit. Quit fucking around and let's get this over with. We've got trouble. Grenade!
You done?
All clear on this end.
I can't say the same. Someone's locked his
Ah,
face onto
that
my
deserves a
download.
drink of tea.
Can't cut it. And if they find me, my cover's blown and so is Sarah's.
So what I miss in chat?
Looks like inside White Box, first floor. Blueprints show a large space, probably a test lab.
Right, I went through it. They store their test.
I want to finish this mission up at the very least. Come on. I think we're almost done.
Whatever it takes, but cut that trace.
So, I can upgrade these guns too. Maybe I should have done that. That might have helped a little bit. Upgrade grenades. How do you upgrade the grenades? Oh. It's like trays I don't have yet. Better late than... Yeah, I've gone through most of the game probably at this point without upgrading any of this stuff. I guess we'll upgrade the sticky camera, maybe? This conversion kit increases the radius of the gadget's effect. And we got the remote mine, which seems pretty good. EMP grenade. Insufficient point. Oh, I see. Well, whatever. EMP really stuns people for a couple seconds. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, let's go stop the trace. Which is down there. You can use the cams as remote mines. Yeah, no, I just, I'm only using them the one time. It just doesn't feel like the... I mean, they're in there. They're in here because it's a Splinter Cell game, but it doesn't really feel like you need them as much because it's all shooting now. Am I finishing this game tonight? Am I near the end? I mean, I'm planning to finish this mission, but not the game. Not even close? I didn't think so. I could have gone down that pipe, can't I? Only 30% done, it's that long. Guess it'll take us about 2 more streams then for the sound of it.
Vic, I'm inside White Box and I need a hand.
This should be good.
Were I gonna finish this game? That was the
I
plan.
need to set off an EMP inside the site in order to kill a trace. How tight is this place's exterior shielding?
Tighter than a drill sergeant's asshole. Everything electronic inside would be fried. Outside, not a peep. So, knock yourself out.
Thanks, Vic.
Good. Game is out long, you're just taking your sweet time with it? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the encouragement. Detonate. Oh, we got a shooter way to it, too. The what? Oh, the geeks. How's this kind of snake not nearly as fun or groupie?
Stop! You picked the wrong guy to mess with, buddy! Fisher, over there!
Ah.
Wrong asshole! No go! Crap! Subject spotted! Move up, asshole!
You think you can stay dead forever? I don't think so.
That worked pretty well.
Big man, hit the switch. Ooh, wow,
Oh, he died the Star Trek instant death where they have the console killed them.
The target's hidden. Can't engage.
Anybody else?
So none of my gadgets should be working right now, like that Bluetooth headset and everything else. Can we have a 6-hour stream tonight? Nah, no. Usually when I do a 6-hour stream, I start it earlier, but still end at the same time. So I'd start at something like 6 p.m. Didn't mean to use that, but whoops. Okay, if you guys want to, sure, go up that way.
No contact. Repeat. No contact.
I'll get their attention. Oh shit. Thought I was being cool. Our equipment is EMP hardened, I guess it's a possibility, but I don't think it was.
That's it. Go, go. Christ.
Silent kill, chat.
Everybody stay sharp. We got a man down. Still searching. I'm gonna stand guard here. Holy shit! Ah, hell! Target's still active. Spread out and find him.
I just like throwing bombs, alright?
I'm gonna sit tight and see what happens. No contacts yet. I'm continuing my sweep.
I don't think your buddy has your back if he didn't see that. What makes a good Dynamo man? Stealth. Hey, if everyone's dead, it still counts, right?
I think I'm done here, Grim. Maybe I'll go look for this Galliard everyone's talking about.
Lucius Galliard?
You know him?
Not directly, but let me get back to
You know, at times it feels like I'm playing more of a Punisher game than Splinter Cell.
In the meantime, we'll have an analyst working on Robertson's data.
Have I seen the old Punisher game? There's a couple, and I've seen some of them. None of them really interest me.
Easy. Secret Service acting on orders from the President got him there. Why'd they do that? That's a little trickier. You see, the name Lucius Galliard got Grimm's attention. She knew he was a businessman Reed was working with.
Wow, this is some crusty looking, pre-rendered, video footage.
Aspects of his operation Grimm had no access to. It pissed her off. What Grimm did know was that Reed was meeting
Custom torture interrogation mechanic. I think I played that demo of that once. It's alright, but I don't know. PS2 third-person shooters are not, known for how good, their quality.
People were handling event logistics, which was why he'd be there. Grimm took it to the President, who didn't like the
Sam has the 5th freedom. Yeah, I remember that little detail in, the first game.
Talking about, and that meant getting Sam on side.
But he's also not really part of Third Echelon anymore at this point.
More, if necessary.
I'm inside. What now?
The President's on the line, Sam. We need to eavesdrop on the conversation.
You know, I think Sam got this shirt from that, that... You guys ever heard of Affliction shirts? Or the company Affliction that makes shirts? I don't know, something, if it had more graphics on it, looks like something had come from there.
There was no time to get new equipment in place.
Just the design of it.
You are. This morning's camera equipment is still in place. Get to the control booth, hack the camera controls to record the conversation.
What year did this come out? I think 2010, 2010, something around that. Love how the frame rate smooths out when switching to gameplay. Yeah, it's because that's pre-rendered. You can't make the frame rate better. It's just the video playing. Make sure people, those guys, Affliction and among other. There's a lot of the shirts that are just like, oh, I'm a badass. However, chat, I think that's where we're going to call it tonight. Seems like a good stopping point. And I've embarrassed myself enough for one night after all. The shirt's iconic, if you say so. Well, chat, that was an adventure. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you want to stop by and say hi, be sure to do that. But also, hit that follow button and join the Discord. There'll be a link very soon in the bottom of the chat, so be sure to click it. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight as well. Thank you to the mods for doing an excellent job. And thanks for being so chill, chat. So, you've given me a great night, so I'll wish you a great morning and a great day at work tomorrow. And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. I guess we'll play some more of this tomorrow too, by the way. So chat, you can, say your goodbyes, and I'm bad at goodbyes, so later.